Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Especially for Enshrouded, it's been a minute. Oh, what's up, Bond? What's up, Grimy? What's up, nerd? Who is this? Oh, snap, Bond's already. When did you get here? What's going on, man? What's up, Alpheus? What's up, Zucchini, Muscle Tiger? What's up, Drift Hacks? A wizard is never late or early. He arrives precisely when he means to, and I'm going to bed already. What's going on, Kimberly? How you guys doing today? Yeah, so a lot has changed with Enshrouded since we last played. Bond's been here since the last stream. He's been trapped. No. Nah, so there was a new update a couple days ago on my birthday. I didn't end up streaming on that day because I just end up deciding to relax. I think we end up watching some stuff. But it's good to be back in Ferndale. I wanted to check out, I didn't want to start over. It's definitely not start over time for Enshrouded just yet. Honestly, we probably still have a lot of things we could do. Oh my goodness, they have changed a lot. So I have like a little thingy, paper thingy, I think that shows off, that talks about all the new things that have changed. And it looks like, as far as I know, yeah, skill points have been reset. The quest log has changed. Missed quest, side quests, main quests. There's like a little animation for the character now too. That's kind of cool. Is this game similar to Medieval Dynasty? It's very building oriented. So if you like the building and decorating in Medieval Dynasty, you have that. But it's definitely more fantasy focused. There's a lot more combat related things. You're not gonna have family or dynamic aging, but you can still have like villagers around. So we have like a couple people just hanging out. I think this is one of the dudes, some pirate guy. I think up here we have like our alchemist and our blacksmith. So you can still populate your village with people. You can decorate it. I think, in my opinion, this game might be one of, if not the best, like building system games that's out there right now. But here's some examples of things people have built in our last run. Little pond. It's been at least a month since I've been on, so I definitely have to figure out what's going on in my bearings. So I'm gonna pull up this little thing to see what they've changed. They've changed updraft. So I did hear they've changed a lot with the skills. They've moved some towards the middle, but what did they do to updraft? Yeah, like I know they added double jump in the front, so I'm just gonna grab that. I feel naked without double jump. So many games, so many updates, no time at all. Yeah, I feel like during March, like beginning of spring and beginning or maybe mid-winter, you get so many games and stuff coming out. So I've definitely been jumping around a lot. I'm looking forward to June though, because we'll be able to spend that month probably playing mostly Medieval Dynasty. I think for May we might be doing like Conan Exiles, because what I heard, Conan's getting like a massive like Unreal 5 update. So I might be doing that in May, we'll see. Anyone join you today? I saw Bon has joined. So same server, same password. Also, for those that want it, there's a new mode thing called adventure sharing where you can save your save files and share them. Now, there's a lot of people that have been building some crazy builds, so we might explore some of the builds that the community, the Enshrouded community rather, has done. But I've also downloaded this save file and uploaded it. So if you either search up like Flatbread Mafia or Sir Jaywalker, you can go into adventure sharing, you can download this. And I mainly wanted to do this for the people that have contributed to the server so they could still mess around with it and play on it. Because I was trying to find out how to like share a save file before this update, and let me tell you, it is not easy. It was not easy at all. Hey, what's up, Rage? What's going on? Been having some performance issues, unfortunately. Yeah, I had to change my settings a bit because I definitely noticed my frames were a bit different. especially on the loading screen. I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, they don't allow you to like frame cap, as far as I know, in this game. And my frames on like the starting screen were like 200, and my computer was freaking out. Right now I'm getting like, I don't know if you can see, I'm about at like 60 average. I'll dip below 60 a little bit, but it's mostly because I'm in like a highly built area. I think if I left a little bit, yeah, the further I get away, my frames get a little bit better. So when you have big builds, I imagine if we go see some crazy builds, I'm worried it's gonna lag. Saving up for Heroes Mind Magic Olden area. I don't know if I know what that is. What is that? Conan Exiles has an Unreal Engine update. I have to schedule that too, but memory's so rusted I have to start over and change the nudity for stream. Yeah, that game, I forgot that name. That game is, if you don't turn it off, you're gonna be swinging something around if you're running around naked, regardless of who you playing. So yeah, I'd definitely be tweaking the settings to make it stream friendly. Deleted most of my worlds. The lag was getting too much, really now. So if you, like, let's say if we built, so we have Ferndale, obviously, right? But we have this flatbread keep. If we keep expanding and building on like each of these areas, does it make the entire world lag more as a whole? Or is it just you make like pockets of laggy areas? Because I feel like I don't lag as much in like Flatbread Keep, for example. My average frames are a little bit higher over here, but I think maybe it's because we're confined to a single castle build or keep build versus, I don't know, 6 or 7 houses. So I was a bit late getting on. Did I have a good birthday? Yeah, my birthday was chill. We got some Texas Roadhouse. We watched some stuff. Honestly, I spent a lot of time over the last couple days just playing Overwatch. I don't know, I've gotten addicted to it again. Also, I've been doing a lot of like gardening on the outside, so I've been transplanting tomatoes. I got a new parsley plant. Mostly tomatoes, I'll be honest. What is this? Drak Doll Temple, find gold coins. That's new too. Here, let me go over all the new stuff really quick before I go any further, because there's a lot I've missed. Let me pull up my instrument. Oh, it's raining? Perfect. Here we go. All right, guys. While I'm playing some music, let me pull up the content update. So there have been a lot of changes in Enshrouded. From what I'm seeing, there are a lot of new weapon specializations. There's a new focus for builds. Each regular attack, once the bar is full, players can unleash a devastating weapon-specific special move. There are heavy attacks. All weapons now feature hold the charge. Hold up. Hold the charge. Oh, yo, that's sick. I didn't know they added heavy attacks. Ooh. Is this for all types of weapons? So no, wands don't have them, but what about like two-handies? We got any two-handed? I forget which box had all of our stuff in it. Like a two-handed sword, two-handed mace. Oh wait, there's one right there. Give me that.
Hey there.
So we got heavy attacks, and you don't even have to unlock them. Oh snap! That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I didn't even see that there. I forgot. Somebody put some the bouncy the trampolines. Also, it feels like they changed the moveset on the two-handed weapon. Okay. Sword feels the same though. Yeah, attacks for two-handed axes, hammers, and greatswords have been completely overhauled to better match the fantasy of wielding heavy weaponry. We might actually have to do a heavy weapon build then. They've made magic much better too. After all the suffering I've endured, they buffed magic early game. That's legit. Okay. I wonder if wands have changed at all. I'll keep reading. Keep reading? I'm gonna keep reading, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Advanced enemy awareness. Enemies now react in stages from suspicion to active. Search in full combat. Okay, so they like notice you first. And then wand and fireball improvements. Wand range and durability has increased. The first tier fireball now has a large explosion radius. And additional resin in early loot tables ensures spells are easier to sustain in the early game. That's nice. That's nice. I do remember magic feeling like it was a bit underpowered early, and then like later it ramps up. Where's an enemy? So they have like detection. Oh yeah, look at that. So they have like a little triangle thing over their head when they notice you. You're only level 5, so I'm gonna slap these guys even without any skills. But okay. So if I like try and crouch, can you like sneak past enemies? Is there like there must be stealth detection. That basically seems like what the system is. It's a little spooky in here. I wonder if they'll make it in the future, at least into 1.0, where you'll be able to clear some of this. Oh yeah, look at. So now they have like that little diamond over their head. He doesn't see me. I've never been here, really. I live right here. I've never been here. I've been spotted. Okay. That's cool. So you'll know when you aggro something, whether or not you aggro something. The little Skyrim diamonds. The dragon. Yeah, it does kind of look like that now. Now that you mentioned it, I kind of see it. What about the skill tree? In my opinion, it really needed some rework, but is it actually better now? I have not touched the skill tree yet. I think that might be what we do next year. But I've heard some mixed feelings about it. I mean, Zucchini mentioned updraft, so they changed that apparently. I know they moved a lot of the defining skills to the front, so I've heard that's a good thing. So it might be a little bit of like good, a little bit of bad. Oh, what's going on, nerd? Welcome, welcome. If anybody does want to join, let me know. Just send me a message on Discord. That'll be the only requirement. Send me a message on Discord and I'll give you the password to join. Since we've already gotten pretty far in this and I've saved it, I don't mind if there are some non-members that wanted to join later, but just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, the next part was deeper progression in building. Skills can be leveled up after unlocking, allowing players to invest deeply in what matters most. Base unlock cost has been reduced, making it faster to reach the outer branches of the tree. On top of that, armor perks can push skills past level cap. Armor skills. More paths connected to classes, making hybrid builds easy to create. Double jump has been moved to the center. New zoom feature and updated visuals round out the overhaul. All right, let's try putting in some of our skills. I think my skills have already been reset, so I can just go straight into this. Maybe exploit the dangling bits. I don't know. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. The altar areas will lag for you. Understandable. Okay. But hopefully it's not too laggy on ours. I imagine we'll get laggier the longer we get. But from what I was seeing in the adventure sharing, I didn't explore really any of them. I downloaded one just to try it. And I think it was like Rivendell. Like someone made a Lord of the Rings location and I was getting like 40 frames in there. I was like, that's insane. So we might have to go look at some of those later in the stream. So updraft is not too far away. Jumping away with space while gliding lifts you upwards. This gives me spirit. This gives me dex. So let's build towards this guy. Airborne gliders consume less stamina. And then we grab updraft. As the updraft charges before activation, I can't speak today, guys, I'm sorry. The resulting lift is increased. A full charge grants you an additional boost. The charge is accelerated while inside your base. The resulting lift is increased as updraft charges. I think I need to test this to understand it. There's charges now? Wait, so I'm confused. It still costs mana. You have charges, but you can only go up to 4. Oh no, it just refilled. Can you updraft multiple times while flying? Like if I'm staying here, can I updraft again? If I was flying long enough. I don't really understand what they changed. Do you not go as high? Oh, I see. Okay. So I was out of energy there, so when I tried to fly up, I didn't get any draft. So now it'll let you use it, but if you don't have the mana, it's not even gonna work. Before, it just wouldn't let you use it until you had enough mana. So that might mean you would probably have to keep more mana potions on you, right? That's a little weird getting used to. I might have to mess with that a little bit more. What the hell was that? Is someone shooting at me? Oh, hell nah. Yeah, maybe I'm a little confused on that one. We have to wait for the updraft line to like completely spin around it. So if I have no mana and I wait, does it still work? Now I don't have enough mana. Okay, that's kind of weird. So they added like a cooldown almost. But even if you don't have enough mana, you still can't use it. But if you have enough mana, it limits you from using your updraft. I think it would be cool if they made it so that if you still had enough mana and then it like reloaded, you could use a second updraft in the sky. I feel like that would make more sense in terms of like balancing it out. But I don't understand. It's kind of weird that they added the like an updraft cooldown. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I'll keep messing around with it though. Dog, I'm teleporting home. They kind of nerfed the staff mage's late game core skill too. So they like buffed you early game but nerfed you a little bit late game. Rivendell, gonna check that one out. Yeah, I will probably jump into it because I ran up like the first 2 like bridges and I was like, this is so big, I'm not even gonna look at it yet. I didn't even get into the city. Also, yeah, if you want to do any tweaking around with the buildings and stuff, since we're in the after story of Enshrouded, I don't mind. You can break whatever you want to do. The world is your oyster. I've also heard there's new foods. Let me pull up the content update stuff again. Adventure sharing, obviously one of the most requested features with Forging the Path. The reworked main menu now includes a dedicated adventure sharing hub where players can upload their versions of Embervale. So that's basically what I was talking about. I have my save file, this one that you can download through or via adventure sharing. But there are also some other ones that other players have built that are much better than anything I've ever built in this game. But I think we'll give you a great example as to like the limits you can really push in here. Because if you're a big decorator or builder, I don't think there's any game I couldn't recommend more than this one. Can you get out a glide, back and glide, and do a second updraft? So if I like glide, I have the mana, and then jump back into it. See, no, see what happened? I didn't get nearly as much height from that. Yeah, why did that's a weird change. I don't know if I don't think I like that. It feels kind of inconsistent, or I guess I don't understand what makes it be lower. Maybe because the mana bar is filling up still. But I definitely had mana when I cast it the second time. If you cancel updraft mid-flight, there's a cooldown time now. Here's something I want to try. You know, let's go to Ancient Spire and fly off there really quick. For science. We have to test this. All right, I got my mana. So if I flop, like, you know, floated up a little bit with updraft. It doesn't look like it's gonna pop back up even while flying. What if I cancel? No, I still can't updraft. That would be a crazy tech if you could just cancel in the flight, then updraft again. Wait, so if you hit a... Wait a minute. So if I flew into one of these, it might work. But that's like a weird tech. That would be a little extra if you could do that. I mean, if you could, that would be kind of cool, but it doesn't really make much sense. Not much of a point, unless we're doing like an obstacle course or something like that. Have mixed feelings about updraft using mana. The skill feels suitable for magic-based builds, but not for others. I don't mind it using magic, but it's kind of weird where you can like cast an updraft, but it doesn't really updraft you. Before the update, you were able to cancel an updraft. How did I not know about that? Why didn't anybody tell me about this? The tech that I just thought about was possible, now is no longer possible. Tragic. Damn them, they keep fixing the code. They fixed the NPCs locked in saying the same dialogue, like the mother and daughter, for example. I don't know if they've changed any of them. I've seen them walking around. Here's one of them. By the flame, my head pounds. Avuka had it to measure their throwing distance. I think that's the same line. So probably not. Oh, I forgot to mention. I don't know if I can show this off in server permissions here. I did change some of the settings in game. Since we're done and we've gotten far enough, I didn't change any of the enemy damage, but I think I changed workshop speed production and loot amount. Just so if we're doing any building or customization stuff, we can just get as many resources as we need to. We've completed all the bosses. We have nothing else to prove, so I don't care if I tweak settings. Used to be an exploit where you could cancel the moment of draft and then reset and keep using it. Also, some armor helps with stamina, so you can use it a lot more. Yeah, let's keep putting skill points in. Be gone. So let's do our. I wonder if they've changed anything with Beast Master. I assume it would say in here if it did. Mostly things got moved around. So I'm gonna go towards my last build. I'll probably do Merciless Attack. I like the Giant Hook Slayer. Grounding Hook was fun. Increases the multiplier. Your parry power is increased. A well-timed block with any melee shield will parry the attack, fill up the stun bar. Okay. Sounds good. This is Constitution. I was more of a take. Press R to unleash a powerful special ability with one-handed. Constitution. These are strength skills. Mason increases damage with mining. Crash down attack. I know I'm gonna want that, so I'm gonna build towards crash down really quick. Dealing damage with one-handed melee weapons and daggers has a 10% chance to restore durability. Defeating an enemy with the melee weapon restores durability. So a guaranteed 1 durability or a 10% gamble. Wet Dog. Weakens the effect of wet and soaked debuffs. That sounds good. Soaked Dog. Why not? Go towards strength. Get crash down attack. When attacking from a double jump, crash down deals 20% more damage. Say less. Upward slash. I might have had that. I don't remember. Strategic maneuver. Desert stomach. When equipped with a two-handed weapon, you can do a whirlwind crescendo. So this is two-handed. So we want to kind of go towards warrior here. So I'll take Constitution. We're going to be one-handed still for now. Increases melee cutting damage, increases piercing damage. I think we were slasher. Grab Constitution into Swift Blade, so we attack faster. This is Con, strength. Old Reddit posts are gliding spacebar for updraft, and if you tap and hold the spacebar, then right mouse to cancel, you could repeat it as much as you had mana. Well, rip that one, I guess. Hardly knew ye. Gone before I even found out how to do it. Go between this and Medieval Dynasty right now. Love them both. Anything in the pipeline for Medieval Dynasty? Yes, actually. Medieval Dynasty is coming out with an update in the beginning of June, I believe June 11th. So we'll be doing a brand new run of Medieval Dynasty in the beginning of June. So I'll probably have another month of variety doing random stuff. If you go to my shorts tab, I have a little shorts tab that goes over all the new things that they're planning on adding. So be sure to check that out if you want to see something with that. I guess the biggest thing I can think of at least is they're adding a bunch of new decorations, but they're also making it so that villagers will actually use the workstations in the village. So all those new, like all the wood chopping or the clotheslines, you'll actually see villagers interact with the village, which has probably been a big ask for like the last 2 years since they added it in Oxbow. Spill the beans. We know you're in Dynasty's pockets. I wish, Rage. I really wish. I mean, the Medieval Dynasty devs are good to me. Sometimes before updates, they'll like give me either early access so I can showcase it or give me the code for the newest DLC. Also, what's up, Smooth? How many hours have I put in this game? We are, let me pull it up on Steam right now, actually. Give you a better number. 110. We're at 110 hours of Enshrouded. Hey. So this run we did mostly with a group of, I would say on average, 3, 4 people on at a time. I would say 3. Oh, look at Zucchini. What's up, Zucchini? We got some of the squad out here right now. I would say on average we had, or I guess total we had maybe like 4 to 6 people on at any given time. Doing quests, doing the dungeons, fighting the bosses. So we've cleared the main hollowed halls. We've cleared all the bosses. We've upgraded our altar to max level. So our altar is level 9. I don't think we're max level though. I think I'm level 30, 34, yeah. So max level is like 45. I haven't gotten to 45 yet, but I guess I haven't needed to. I think if you were playing single player, from what I've heard from people when I put out my review on the game, if you want to see that, it's pinned at the bottom of the chat right there. If you're playing this game solo, you could probably put hundreds and hundreds of hours before you finish this game. I think someone said they put like 250, 300 hours before they actually beat the game their first time. And they were probably doing like side quest stuff. Candles. Empty, you were not gonna let it go till they give us the candles. I really hope they add those candles. I feel like if they have the model in the game, they should make it so we can use them. What is this thing? Deposit items? What am I depositing? Nothing to deposit. What is this? Is this new? I don't remember this thing. I'm pulling up the update stuff. Let me see. Does it say adventure sharing, quest log overhaul, item sets, crafting reorganized, quick stack station, smarter building? Wait, this is the quick stack station. A new craftable station at the carpenter automatically deposits all stacked materials into... No way, no way. No shot. This is an auto organizer, so I don't have to go through the boxes and press Q to auto puts. I just press E and it does it. This is the best update, guys. This is the best. How could that? This should have been the first thing they mentioned. This should have been the first thing they mentioned. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. The amount of time we spent trying to make sure things were in the right spots. Now we just got a button. Also, Kat with the gifted membership. Congrats, Saren, on the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Kat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Off to bed, so lurking, but just popping in a bit. Say hi. Appreciate you popping in, Kat. Hope you have a good sleep, good rest of your night. Thank you, thank you. You know, since it's 9 game 2, I'm sleeping too. So I prefer one base or spread around. So we have, I think, 2 bases, technically. But we really only, I would say this was the main one we used. So if I pull up the map right here, our main base that we did most of our stuff throughout the game was Ferndale, which was not too far from the starting zone. It's like north of the Springlands altar. But we did later build Flatbread Keep, which was in the Trading Post Blazing Rock location, which is like a VUCA ruined castle in the Nomad Highlands, I think. So, I mean, if you compare this base with like how many crafting stations and everything we got going on in here, we have everything inside, out, and around. This was definitely like the main spot, but I wanted to have like a little home away from home, mostly for decorating. So people wanted to build their own custom builds or do anything special. We had another location for that. So this place still has like chests and equipment, but like I think it's like 2 chests. All right, 5 chests. We got like 5 chests here, which aren't even like the highest quality ones. I think we have some food. We have a dog. Pet the dog. Gotta pet that dog. But yeah, mostly I would say this was mostly for building and decorating. Regardless, though, we have all of the crafters here, the alternate crafters. So we got our alternate carpenter. We have the alternate.
Hello.
Who are you? You're the alternate blacksmith. Hunter, farmer. I know they're all around here. I just put all the alt guys in here. But you definitely don't need more than one base. I had someone come into the chat and tell me that they only put an altar down that had just a bunch of chests and beds, and they didn't even really build a base because they didn't really care about the building. So practically, if you're not really into the customization, yeah, you could just have one altar with all your stuff down. And then what you should just use is use all your other altars as temporary altars so you can fast travel. So I think we have like an altar over here by some sulfur and some mines. We have an altar up north in the new area. Yeah, the tidal area. Just have them all lying around. Have to ask, question one, did you hear anything from Toplets for Farmers Dynasty 2? Interested in that game? I have not heard anything from them about Farmers Dynasty 2. Toplets has been a little quiet lately. Oh, that's fine. Maybe they're in the kitchen cooking something up. You never know. To be fair, I never played the first Farmers Dynasty, so maybe that's a reason why they didn't ask me to check it out. I think that's one of the few Dynasty games I haven't played. But if I get a code for it, I'd be down to at least give it a stream try. Is there anybody in the chat that's played Farmers Dynasty or Farmers Dynasty 2? Ooh, I love the little additions. It's kind of cool, even with like the same thing with Medieval Dynasty. I'm very much of a progress type of person. It's really cool seeing how much has changed since we like first started building on here. Oh, we got some like farms in the back, some mushrooms. Straight up vibing out here. Ow. Let me finish my skills. I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. I need to put these in. Thrust. I'm not putting points in thrust. Increase melee crit strike damage. I don't know about that one. I might start building towards barbarian. Shockwave. Triggers a shockwave when I parry an attack or overpower an enemy. That works with my build, so I'll take it. Overpowered enemies receive 100% increased melee damage for 3 seconds. Sure. Parrying enemy attacks bashes them for 10 blunt damage. Bash damage is increased by your strength attributes. This is Constitution. I'll take some of that. Evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack, which dashes towards the enemy and deals more weapon damage. Yes. Yes, please. I want that. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on? How you doing? They've also added a lot of new decorations, especially windows. Ooh. I'll check out the decorations once we finish with by putting my skill points back in. Should I get some increases movement speed while sneaking? Take some endurance, maybe? Gliders consume less stamina. I guess. Perform a sneak attack. I don't really care for sneak attacks. Briefly increase your block value when blocking with daggers. Do not care. Zoom when aiming. Do not care. Kick. I might want kick. This would be endurance into poison resistance. Or I could go towards sprint speed. It is kind of interesting. These remind me of like the talent trees from WoW now, where you can have, like, you see like these little, I don't know, you can put 3 points in skills. It's kind of cool, I guess. I'll have to see how combat feels though before I think it's like better or worse. Strategic maneuver. Replaces dodge roll with a sideways dodge roll while enemy target is locked. Use it to roll around your enemies, making it easier to flank or deliver backstabs. Have they added... That's one thing I'm curious about. Have they added iframes? So like that was one thing I noticed the game didn't really have. When you try and dodge things, I feel like there wasn't a lot of iframes, like if you dodge. And I guess for people that don't know what iframes are, that basically means when you dodge, you're essentially invulnerable to damage. Kind of like, I think they have that mostly in like Souls type games. New update, yep. Forge the Path update came out on Tuesday, so that's what we're checking out. I'm a little late to the party, but definitely want to see what's going on over here. So I'm still going through it, but I guess a quick TLDR. The new things that they've added included new weapon specializations. They've added heavy attacks for melee weapons. They've reworked two-handed weapons so they attack differently. Enemies now have awareness. Wands and fireballs have been improved, especially early game. They've redesigned the skill tree, which we're currently working on. They made it so you can adventure share, which means you can share your save file and people can download it, which we'll probably check out some people's save files later. They've also apparently changed for 1.0 the starting area, which I haven't checked out, obviously. They've overhauled the quest log. Honestly, I like this better because I feel like it's a lot less. Everything used to just be together and would blend together. It was kind of an eyesore to look at. So this does look a little bit better. I'm glad that they've separated the quests a bit more. The quick stack station, this is my favorite thing, but this is just more for organizers and loot goblins who just carry too much loot. I can just put all my loot away in my boxes just by pressing this crafting station. They've added some new item sets. A new journal feature rewards players for collecting all items. Biomes includes blocks. Sets. Oh, so this shows you all the items you've missed now. So now you can see all the building blocks. Yo, we're missing a lot. We missed 2 cats and a dog. How could we have missed? Look at all these fish. I guess to be fair, we haven't fished a lot. To be fair with food, I feel like we did so much with food. We're not missing a lot of uncooked food. We're only missing one thing in the Veil Water Basin. It looks like a coconut. What is this? Smarter buildings players can now also pull materials directly from magic chests without having to have anything in their backpack. Huge. So I can pull out my hammer and I don't have to have the blocks in my hand anymore. Oh my, that settles it, guys. This is the best building game. I can't think of another game that does building as good as Enshrouded. If somebody knows one, tell me in the comments. I will play it and I will judge it, because I really don't think these guys are. This building system is so in depth. And now they're adding a bunch of quality of life things that I really would like to see in these types of building games. Change log. Enshrouded entered early access 2024. Game is planning to release in 1.0 in autumn later this year. I do know about that though. Oh snap, Ida upgrading to the tier 2 membership. Thank you so much, Ida. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This game's in your library, but you've only played at 12 hours. So the first time I tried this game, I only played up to the first boss, so I think that was like the first three or 6 hours. But I didn't keep playing it because I knew if I kept going, if I decided to go into the deep end of this game, I was gonna get hooked. And I think this is probably one of my favorite games I played in the last year or so. You'll definitely get a lot farther if you have a group of people, at least in terms of speed, if you're worried about, you know, spending a lot of time playing this game. If you have a couple people, that will help you out. Or you can also change the difficulty settings increase XP gain, increase resource gain. You have a lot of custom game settings that you can tweak in this game that's really cool. They've also added spiral stairs. My bubbly water's gonna have a cold lemon drink with tap water. It just doesn't hit the same. I haven't talked about it, to be fair. But if you've been around in the streams for like a year or longer than a year, everybody probably knows that I had a crippling Bang energy drink addiction, where basically every stream I was drinking a Bang energy drink. And I'll be honest, I don't think I've had a Bang energy drink in a long time. I don't even know the last time I had one. At least a couple of months. I used to be a huge energy drink person, so like when I was in my early 20s, I would drink Rock Stars and Red Bulls, but then they started making me feel weird, so I cut back to like a sugar-free one, so I started drinking Bangs. And now Bangs are making me feel weird, so I'm just like, I just need to cut back on caffeine. I be drinking too much caffeine, y'all, as I sit here still drinking a can of Diet Mountain Dew. It's less. It's not 300 milligrams, but definitely gotta chill on the caffeine intake for me personally. Moss is also totally different. Dodge and Blink have iframes. I forgot about grabbing Blink too. Where is that in the skill tree? Blink? Yeah. I was like, I knew I was missing something. Sweet. All right, so they've added heavy attacks, they've added iframes. I think those were my biggest complaints for combat for this game. No iframes, no heavy attacks for single or two-handed weapons. The only thing I could really think about wanting for combat would maybe be elite enemies, so you could have some fun, like more fun boss fights, unique bosses. I guess that would be it. Maybe some more challenging fights, and then maybe a couple new weapon types. I would love to see like spears, whether it be like one-handed or two-handed spears, throwing javelins. I mean, everybody knows I love crossbows, so crossbows would be really cool. Hand crossbows, that would be sick. Ooh, I like this. Okay, let me go look at the new building items. So Carpenter has new building equipment. Is that a Sith sword? You like my sword? So this sword is, I got this in the end game. I think the most recent zone we've been to. Let me pull it up. Nova. So these two weapons, the Light Forged Axe and Nova, I really like these weapons, not because they're high level, but because they literally glow, and so I don't really need to carry a torch around when I'm going through places. So yeah, Nova's my main sword for now. I didn't see anything in the update about it. One of the things I really want them to add is make it so you can transmog your weapons. So I know you can transmog your armor, so if you look at my armor, this isn't what I'm wearing. I'm wearing like the Wolf's Fang hood. I'm wearing this Brazen Bull stuff. Yeah, can I like unequip this? So you can have like your actual armor. Nope, gotta keep the milk maid shoes on. The shoes stay on. This guy, actually, this guy looks cool with this combo, the wolf head. But you can't change the customization of your weapons. And there are some really cool weapon customizations, or I guess weapon models, that I wish you could change here. So I really think they should add like a weapon option so you can change the weapon up. But I'll put my old armor back on. I know a building game that gives you even more control. It's called Real Life, but they keep updating it daily. And it's not free to play. We gotta keep that in mind. It's not free to play. If I could free build in real life, that would be insane. To be fair, I would say these types of games have made me do a lot more like real life stuff. I mean, you guys already know I'm crazy about farming in Medieval Dynasty and other farming games. So now I'm just literally doing gardening in real life. So I have like half a dozen, almost a dozen tomato plants. I have like a full set of herbs going. I've started harvesting and saving seeds for like flowers. I'm in too deep now, y'all. I'm about to be survival crafting in real life. I'm gonna make a new channel. I'm gonna take the Sir off and it's just gonna be Jaywalker and I'm just gonna be out in the woods chopping trees. Milkmaid shoes are really elevating the outfit style. Such grace. So dainty, so delicate. You know, the most important thing is having comfortable shoes. That's what counts most. You can also check sample materials by pressing F on walls like Conan. Sample materials.
Hello.
With the hammer? Oh, so it like pulls up the material that you want. So if you're like, oh, I want this one, you press F and it pulls that material. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. And then if you just have everything in the boxes, you don't have to worry about grabbing it. Nah, this definitely seems like a big win for builders for sure.
Hello.
We haven't really done a lot of building streams in Enshrouded. We might have to do more of those. Also, I saw I have some new food: raw meat and corn cob skewer, raw meat mushroom skewer, tomato skewer. Oh, you can make the hematoxin and fell cleansing tonic in your hand now. I don't think you've always been able to do that, right? I think that's new. Carpenter, show me what you have, Carpenter. Quick stack station, use to transfer items from your backpack to matching magical chests nearby. And then there's a larger one that must be placed within a 24-meter radius. Okay, so if you have all of your chests, so they still have to be within the radius. Do these hit our farms, or do we have a separate one for I see, we do have a separate one for farms. I see. How about like with cooking? Can you just pull food out of boxes and cook? Actually, I think this has always been available, right? You can just pull from chests. That's not new. Shortcut pastry base. Yeah, if we had flour, I could throw flour in here, make some more flatbread. Also, don't have any money or energy exploits. Also, I have depression bug lowering my frames. This is what we need to do, guys. We just need to come to...
Hey.
I think we're having a little flood right now. We just need to come together and get one big square plot somewhere in the world, and then we just survival craft on it right there. We just build Ferndale in real life. Started woodworking in real life because of Medieval Dynasty. You know, I've had that feeling too sometimes where I'm like, you know, I could just be grabbing some. I've been enjoying my time in Home Depot a lot more lately. And I would attribute it to all these survival crafting and Medieval Dynasty games. I see it is what you carry, the fell commander's bow, not so unfamiliar to me. My brother once wielded such a weapon. No need to mourn, he wouldn't want that. Thank you for freeing him, Flameborn. Now the only family we have left is each other. I will be watching over you. Okay. Skull stalker helmet. I don't know if these armor sets are new. But I do remember seeing something where upgrading at the person, like the specific person, might matter now. Like, do I need to upgrade bows at the hunter and swords at the blacksmith? I recall them saying something where you have to go to a specific person to do upgrades now. Yeah, see, he's got weapons, armor, and tools. And he can also repair or upgrade some of my other equipment. Alchemist can upgrade some equipment and my wand. Get all our streaming equipment recording 24/7, become new Mr. Wilderness. That would be funny. I'll be honest, there is a non-0% chance I might do some IRL stuff, some IRL streams later this year. At least maybe some recordings that I'll post and like make a video, like kind of like talking over it. Because I might be going to some place, not just BlizzCon, but there is a chance I might be going some other places where I kind of want to show it off. A little Sir J sabbatical, if you will. I swear there was another person with a quest around here. Maybe not, maybe it was just her. Okay, let me eat some food since I'm feeling a little hungry. Since I've gone over some of the stuff, I want to go around the world and see some of the things that they've changed here. Oh, and I forgot to look at the equipment first. All the new items they've built or added.
Hi.
They've added irrigation gates, water barrier walls, decoration workbench. Is that new? Is that what this is? Okay, so the decorations are confined to the workbench now. So you have the vases, the Drac vases, ornamental vases, blue globes. These are like a lot of the items you'll see decorated in around the world. Bamboo handrails, sandstone fence corner. Wait, I wonder if they added the piece that I was missing. There was like a piece for the keep that I wanted to add, but I don't think I could find it. I'm pretty sure it was connected to the limestone one though, so unless I haven't unlocked it yet, I'm not seeing it here. Holy, fish drying racks, bamboo containers, resource bundles, iron gates, chains, pulleys, awnings, decorative oven. Oh, you can make the ovens. Yo, we need to build something crazy in this game. Leather crates. We need these amount of decorations being added to medieval. Holy, look at this. Decorations for days. Decorations for days. All right, some of these aren't new, but still, it's insane how many there are. 238. That's how many we have unlocked. I wouldn't be surprised if we're missing some too. So maybe, I guess that means they've cleaned up this guy here. So I just making benches, cupboards, cabinets. Let me start from the top. I might be going over stuff that might have already been in the game that I just hadn't seen prior. So I think the couches were already in the game. A lot of these chairs were probably already in. But it's kind of insane how many different options you have. Blue lights, steel lights. I wonder how much it would cost to get a dedicated Enshrouded server. I think there's a good chance I might do that for 1.0. I kind of like talked about that in the past. Oh look, it's the Hobbit door. vault door. I've seen that one before. Seen the Hobbit door before. And then just walls. Ooh, look at these windows. High golden window frame. Bamboo windows. Large round steel window frames. I don't remember some of these. But I guess a couple of them could have already been in the game. Oh, there's the spiral stairs. Spiral iron stairs and spiral stone stairs. Initially, I wanted this to be a spiral staircase. Though I think I'm kind of happy with it as is now because I made this little back area to have storage. But I'd be curious to try and build a spiral staircase on something. Jay go into the night fighting ring tournament. Jousting. Jay goes to medieval times. I've never been to medieval times before. That would be awesome. I've literally been next to medieval times so many times because I'll go to like Southern California when I go to like BlizzCon or Disneyland.
Hi.
But then I never visit medieval times. Every time I want to, we never do. We never go. So one of these days I think I'm gonna have to do that. Or maybe that's exactly what we're doing, you never know. Now I want custom windows in medieval. Yeah, there's like the sky is the limit in this game. I would love to have an authentic or historically vibes medieval game that has this much like depth in terms of decoration. I'm glad that at least with Enshrouded you have the aesthetic, but I mean obviously you still have like magic and fantastical things. Also having like villagers that walk around and do stuff. I like that we have like the little NPCs. But it'd be cool if these NPCs like wandered around and interacted with the world. Maybe they had their own work days. Maybe you'd see the hunter go around hunting or something. Unique animations, see them using the workstations. What happened to the library? I don't know. I saw that, I looked up here and I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't know what happened to it. Did somebody eat up my library? We could always rebuild it. I like this. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I guess some of the fossils. Undo. Undo. What's the undo button? Why? I would need some bookshelves. I don't know where the bookshelves are. It's been a minute since I've looked through these boxes, so I don't remember where everything is exactly. Here we are. So this is furniture. I don't have any bookshelves, so I might make some. Carpenter, you got any bookshelves for me? My library is lacking. You know, let's make it look even better. Last time we had these shoddy cabinets, shoddy shelves. We could do a little better, I think. Large palm wood cabinet. Conifer logs. I mean, the palm one looks kinda cool. Honestly, these ones look more bookshelfy though. Primitive stone shelf. Let's see how this looks in here. Oh, nerd just gave me a bunch of books. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll make a couple of these and see how they look. This is a smaller version, but I kinda... The large boreal wooden cabinet looks interesting. think the closest one on the coast is in North Carolina. Medieval times, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure about around this area. Medieval times near East Coast. Isn't there one in Florida? Oh yeah, there's one in Jersey. There's one in Maryland. There's one in South Carolina, Florida. I think you guys have more medieval times on the East Coast than we did on the West. I only remember the one in LA, and that was like a 6-hour drive for me. Okay, let me pass the night really quick. Now that would be cool though. I've mentioned it before, but I would love to see some like actual castles in Europe one of these days. Travel across the pond. They've changed the night lights. Like the illumination. I might have to see like a before and after, because I mean, it definitely seems like it's a bit more glowy out here, that's for sure. At least in town. You know, this actually does look kind of nice. This is a vibe. I like that there are different types of lights, and all the lights have like a different, like some of them have different colors and stuff like that. Here, do I have like a torch I could throw up top, or like a chandelier? Hanging silver chandelier. It's a little expensive, but it's okay. That is okay. It shall be used. Ooh. Fancy. All right. All right, let's check out these bookshelves. I want to see which one I want. Holy, look at all those books. Yeah, so this one is definitely much bigger, and this is what we had before, I think. Honestly, I think the old one still looks better. I hate to say it. But it's got that bookshelf vibe. Maybe this isn't the same one. Maybe we had the shoddy version. I don't remember. Either or. Get one of these back in here. If I see how the other cabinet looks like, if the other one looks better, I might do that one, because this one, I do like this one too. It's just a bit more expensive. I gotta go out to, what was it, Albany Summits to get conifer logs. You know, I'm just gonna go do that. If it looks better, I might as well. Maryland one is probably the closest then. I'll have to look and see how long of a drive that is. I think a couple years ago, I did a road trip from like South Virginia up to New York. So I think I've driven, or I've been through Maryland before. And I've been to Busch Gardens a couple times. Albany Summits. I probably want to go. Are these the trees? These might be the right trees. It just says I need conifer logs. I don't remember which trees are conifer exactly. Oh, they changed the animation for chopping trees? Yeah, they did. There's like a wind up to it now. I actually like that. I didn't like how stiff the tree chopping look for the character in the last update. I'm kind of happy that they added that wind up there. Feels a lot more natural. Sometimes it's the little things. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on? We're checking out the new Enshrouded update today. Seeing everything they've added and changed. And then doing some decorating because they've added some new items. What you want in Enshrouded is a blunderbuss, not like a gun, but like a massive explosion. Yeah, we need some like pirate level guns. We need the early firearms. I've kind of talked about it, but I'm not really a huge, like, I think early firearms are fine to an extent. Because like even in KCD2, you know, it's in like the, I forget, the mid 1300s, early 1400s. And they were starting to get early firearms, but it was still mostly, you know, armor, swords and stuff for a good another 100 years or so, a couple 100 years. Which is basically the time frame that I like. I was watching a trailer though, someone showing off the I think it was, honestly, I think it was just the dev video. I was watching the gameplay of the new, I guess the remake of the Assassin's Creed Black Flag game. And it kind of looks, I might actually play that. That was the Assassin's Creed game I basically left off when I stopped playing them when I was a teenager. So the fact that they're remaking that one, and I've heard so many good things about it. Might actually play a Ubisoft game in the good year of 2026. I don't think I played a Ubisoft game in, I don't even know the last Ubisoft game I played. I think that's enough wood, probably. I see some quest markers. Secret Brewery. These are side quests. Find the small brewery. Does everything have a exclamation mark on it that's a quest, or is that just player customization? Undiscovered Shroud Lair. Also, now it tells you what it is. It's not just like question marks. Close, customization, Kindle Wastes, Undiscovered the Grim. We missed an elixir well down south. Actually, we missed a handful. That's a shroud root. What is the Grim? That sounds kind of ominous. All right, well, let me go make my bookcase. Tax paid like a loyal subject. Appreciate you, Ida.
Hello.
Names on the markers are a big step up. I agree. Now, one thing I really want to see them change, which I don't think they added, was when you can create your own markers. We have, oops. When we create our own markers, we have like the colors we can choose and the symbols. I really want to have words connected to them as well. There's definitely a good handful of symbols, but I think we could either use some more colors, or I think the best would just be something to highlight it. So when you put your cursor over it, says like, instead of custom marker, it says iron or tin, whatever, clay. But now, from what I'm seeing, I'm definitely liking the changes that they've made. Let's see if we can make that bookshelf now. See how it looks in comparison to the other ones. Large boreal cabinet. I feel like they should be the same size as the regular bookshelf. Large boreal cabinet. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So I do like this one a lot better. So I'm gonna pull out. I don't know who put these here, but I'm gonna take them. And I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna put it in the center of the bookshelves. And I'll put the bookshelves around it. Where's the cabinet? So I'll put this guy right here. Can't build here, why not? Maybe I was too close. And there's a small, ever so small gap. Right there. You know what I miss? I didn't done it in a long time, but back in the day, I think when I first started streaming, I used to have a lot of streams. Maybe some of you remember this. I'm pretty sure a couple of you were around during it. But when I was doing like Gustovia builds, I would spend like 5 or 6 hours a stream and then do it like 3 or 4 days a week, just straight up decorating and customizing village stuff. And I forgot how therapeutic it was, just being like, oh yeah, I want to tweak some of these thingies, move some of this stuff around. I want to like come up with like a really cool idea for a build for Enshrouded and then actually work on it. Maybe get some help with from the fam. I was looking at least not going into the games, but looking at some of the previews of what people have done. Be lurking while editing. By the way, hate the Steam region restrictions. Figure it out soon. Steam region restrictions? What do you mean by that? Remember that? It was nice. You'd ask for ideas and we'd all troubleshoot. Yeah, yeah. When I was decorating Gustovia. I'd love to do some decorating Enshrouded streams. I can't get these up here though. This is not a free space. Maybe if I snap. Are the books too big? I need some of like the flat ones. I was there 3,000 years ago. Ooh, let's make a cupboard. I think I like this small boreal look. So this will probably be what we put upstairs. So I'll grab like a shelf. Table. Oh, these use nails. I didn't realize I was using all the nails. I might have to make some nails. Web nails aren't expensive. Pretty sure nails are cheap actually. I can make nails at Oswald. Sir, give me your nails. Thank you. All right, I got extra nails. Would love that. Live for building and decor. No, I've said it like a little bit, but I definitely want to do like a server, a dedicated server of Enshrouded where the community can either build or get on whenever, so it's not like completely tied down to when I'm streaming. So I know that's one of the big downsides of some of these save files. It's only on when I'm on, which is probably inconvenient. But it would be really cool to like see what other people are also doing in between the time that I'm not on and then I get back on. Where are the books? Where are the other books? Carved secret bookshelf? I don't know what I guess I could replace my old bookshelf with that. Or add like a secret room. Here we are. I'm blind. A mirror? Give me a mirror. All right, decorations for days. Decorations for days. Have you thought about trying to recreate some real-world palace or castle or something like they're building in Enshrouded? Or maybe some fantasy building like Hogwarts or Minas Tirith? I'm pretty sure both of those have already been built and shared. So we might actually visit those and see them later. I know I saw somebody made Rivendell, someone made Minas Tirith. I'm pretty sure I saw a Hogwarts build. Later into the stream, we'll probably explore some of the custom builds people have done. If I do like, I'm just trying to vary it up so it looks like it's not all just pasted. I mean, all the books have like the same lining, so it kind of already does, but still. Yeah, I wonder why I can't get things on the top spot here. For whatever reason, the top shelf isn't taking books. Maybe I gotta put some non-book things up there. I'm gonna put a mirror. Where should I put the mirror? I'll put the mirror right here. What else did I make? Crude wooden bookshelf door. Carved wooden bookshelf door. Wait, could you just use these as bookshelves? So if I put this here. No, because then it's gonna move. I kind of like how it's already decorated though. Because I think the one I have downstairs is a little shoddy, and I haven't wanted to get rid of this because, oh, but this one's got a skull on it. This one doesn't have a skull on it. I'll lose my skull. Oh, I can't change it. I gotta keep the skull. Put it back. Oh, the skull is the knob. That's kind of funny. Like flips the skull around. Versus the book. I mean, we could do another like secret room down here. If I wanted to like build deeper. I bet I could do it. I don't know where I would go, but I certainly could. Which this game had furniture? What kind of furniture? I mean, we got books, we got vases, we got dividers, we got fences, cages, palm leaf umbrellas, buckets, awnings, barrels. We got some sacks, we got some crates, we got some statues, we got cups, bowls, ladles, pots, weapon racks. We got a bunch of assortments of lights, braziers. We got lounger. Gotta make a lounger. We got benches, beds, bathrooms, utilities. Maybe there's like a specific type of furniture you're looking for, but I feel like the game's got a lot of... They definitely building up on a lot of furniture. Also, what's up, Disaster? Maybe it's just for trinkets. Possibly. Let's put the, let's put the lounger up top. When you gotta get that suntan. Right there. You can actually use it to... Wait, does this count as a bed? Just be lounging. I back down. A couch? Big, elegant. That's just a straight up couch. Boreal wood bench. I actually do want that.
Hi.
Boreal bench, chairs. Boreal is the upstairs vibes for sure. So maybe a table. We got the cabinets already. I think I got a cupboard. Maybe not. I'll make another one. Ladders don't really matter so much. I will think about some like cool build to recreate though. I think it would be fun. I just don't know exactly. I don't have any ideas. That's the main problem. I gotta get some ideas. Okay, let me move this. Flip it. Rotate. Yeah, diagonally. We have a bench in here already, but I'm gonna replace it. Camera. What is the camera? Photo mode? Oh, snap. Hold on. Page up and down to zoom in and out. Z for first person. Ooh. This would be massive for thumbnails. Zoom out. Zoom in. Now this is cool. I definitely prefer more of being able to be like a fly around camera, but this definitely gives more control over some good screenshots. Because getting into first person was basically only possible if you were doing like building with the hammer, right? It's kind of weird running around the village in first person, I'll be real. Now this is cool though. Whoa. I'm hurting myself. Oh, this is nice. Thanks, dude. I shall take some pictures. Some bug with the wall behind. Bug? There's a bug. There we go. Put the brand new shelf. This guy kind of want to pick up. Yeah, leave all the stuff there so I don't have to move the stuff off the table. Nice. What else? I got this table. Maybe we want like an upstairs table. Maybe something smaller though. Because we got a big table in the middle downstairs, so maybe we want something smaller up here. That being said, we'll probably want some like stools. You got some stools, some boreal stools? Or do I gotta go with the big chairs? Those chairs cost padding? Forgive me for I've sinned and spent padding on a measly chair. All right, we're gonna go with the crappy stools. I can't afford to spend all this warm padding. Rustic chair. There we go. It's for the vibe. Not because it only costs wood. I mean, you know what? This kind of fits. It's a little rustic. This would be a great table to play Dungeons and Dragons in. See, we keep all of our rule books right here. We keep all the minis in the cupboard down there. And then we just play at the table. Oh, we're missing our snacks. We need some snacks. That would be kind of, I know that's not a thing you can actually do, but it would be kind of cool if they made it so you can place the food. I think one thing that Medieval does that's really special is they have like models made out of all the items, so when you drop them you can use them. But I don't think we could make like a put flatbread on a plate like we could with Medieval. Oh, with the moving bookshelf. Well, no, that bookshelf was supposed to be specifically a secret bookshelf, so it would be where a door would be. So you click it and then it would just hide the door. But I kind of preferred the one with the skull. If I find a spot to put that though, I might have another secret somewhere. You place a platter and place food or potions on them. A platter. How do I get a platter? Just a plate? Any plates? Man, these guys really have thought of everything, haven't they?
Hello.
From the farmer. Farmer, you have platters. I need a place to put my flatbread. Planters. Baskets. Coaster, food plate. Well, give me some of these plants too. Get some more decorations added up in here. Just need to make the plate. All right, let's try this then. So if I have this plate and I put it on the table, holy, it's beautiful, guys. My life is complete. Pull out the camera. Wait. I gotta post this to Instagram. Nerd of the picture. Send that to Girl Dinner Diaries on Reddit. The glorious flatbread. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thanks, team. I would not have known that I could literally do that. Throw some of my stuff away if it's possible. But most of it is, yeah, the most of this is full. So since they made it so you can't, I guess. Oh, these, because these ones are magical. I see, I see. Believe it or not, we might need some more boxes. There are resource servers that you can get free building mats from. Resource servers. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. Like, are there ones that you can download and then just pull stuff out of now that they have the adventure sharing? Because that's not a bad idea. I know people can also go to their own save files and grab equipment. That was more of a thing that I didn't want people doing when we first started, because this was my first time playing, but I don't mind so much that people are doing it now. That's a big plan right there. I don't know if I want to put too many things upstairs. To be fair, we have a good amount of plants. We got one by that window, one there, one on the table. I think we have plenty. Maybe I'll put the saffron. Let's put it on top of the shelf. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right, the shelf's coming together slowly but surely. Shroud Depot has an hourly reset. It's the best resource world. Shroud Depot. So somebody already has one set. That's kind of cool. You look for Shroud Depot. I think you can download it. Not sure how. You just join the server usually. I guess I've never heard of Shroud Depot before. Was this pre-adventure sharing, or is this all added because of adventure sharing? Because I know there were servers before, obviously. Wall-mounted steel lights. Maybe the wall lantern. These are kind of cool looking. Pre-adventure sharing. Been around for ages. Ooh, I like that. I feel like we have a lot of just like lit torches around. I mean, this one I don't mind so much, but like with the basic torches, I might want to chain some to the different types of lights now. I do want to try out the combat though, since they changed combat a little bit. So I might. Is it nighttime? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put some stuff away, and I might go over to the area, the new area, and try out the heavy attacks and stuff. See what's changed. I've put my skill points in. I just haven't used them for anything. Let me move some of my stuff around here. Put that there. This does not need to be on my bar. Where's my pick? Yeah. It's like I'm missing something. How I would usually have it, I had basically this is my fighting bar, and then I'd have my crafting bar. So those have like potions and weapons, and then we'll just have supplies. So let me go over to Flatbread Keep. I forget. Let me see if I can look at the difficulty. I might have also made it so that we don't drop items when we die anymore. Difficulty, survival. Curse, fishing, weapon durability, day duration. Oh no, I guess it's still default. I think I considered changing it, but I hadn't. Maybe I just didn't save it.
Oh, hey.
But at least for this world, since we've completed all the main things. Okay, here's a question. So if I put stuff in the box over here, can I still reach, or is it tied purely to the altar? So like if I pull my hammer out. Yeah, so I can only still get the items that are in the base. All right, good to know, good to know. Because I'm putting all my book stuff here for now, since there's no room at the other base. Random shelves. What else is over here? Exceptional ring of stamina. That actually reminds me of another thing that was added that I haven't looked at. So they made it so you can break down weapons and armor now, right? Time to go to the communal house. Oh, looks like Bond's been busy. I assume it was Bond. Some of these looks like we were missing a lot of weapons. Some of this armor might be able to be broken down. I wanted to try this. At least some of the old stuff. Level 10, level 12. And I think you can break down rings too. I believe it was all types of clothing. Pull my backpack really quick. Yeah, so I got some armor pieces here. I can salvage for 15, 24. So realistically, we don't need to keep a lot of this old equipment anymore. Unless we want to save some for other people that might join. You can just break all this stuff down into runes now. So before the update, I don't think you could salvage rings or armor. You can't salvage cosmetics, which, I mean, that makes sense. Why would you want to salvage that? What else do I have in here that we could break down? I see some have item qualities, but I don't think the qualities are new. Some of them would be blue. Actually, maybe it is new. Rare. Common. Can you make a higher quality armor piece now? Like if I made an adventurer helmet, could I make like a common one versus a rare one? Maybe even an uncommon one? Someone asked you about your Warhammer Plus and you had a free model ready to send out. Say what now? Legendary armor can be dropped from chests? So you can get legendary armor too? Yo, I'm slacking. I'm out here just wearing a bunch of rare stuff. I could be wearing some epics. All right, you know what? We're going out. We gotta go fight somebody. I'm going where the capybaras roam. Not exactly to the capybaras though. I'm just going to Veilwater Basin. What the hell was that? Okay, that was a fly. I was freaking out. Somehow, I still don't know how, but sometimes wasps somehow find their way into the house. It's happened a couple times. So I was paranoid that was a wasp. Drac doll, find gold coins. I mean, sure, why not? Is this a... What do I get for this? Some money and some building materials. I assume there will be some enemies over there too, so I'll play ball. See what's going on. How do I mark this? I mean, now y'all know where I'm going. The Drac Doll Temple. Sergey has sea monsters in his house. Please no. I don't want any sea monsters. The worst we ever ran into were... What the hell? Sorry. I was gonna say the worst things we've run into are the little lizard guys. These guys. Ow. I can't swim. Where'd they go? Oh, they went in the water. Come out, coward. Another thing I think they said they changed was when you're swinging, it won't throw you off the edge anymore, so it'll like lock you to the corner. Initially, if you kept swinging at the edge, it would push you over into the water and then you would fall. So now you can just swing. What the heck? He's got like a glowy body. What is, hello? What's happening? Where's it going? That's a little spooky. Did I just kill a lich? It like dropped its phylactery and it's like running away. Waypoint reached up above. It is locked. The way is shut. It was made by those who were dead. The gem effect from your staff? How do we get in here? There's got to be a way inside. Anybody home? Oh, there are people home. I don't remember what weapon is good against you. I'm pretty sure it's blunt. I gotta try the heavies. Oh, and they're out of here. So you'll still knock them off the edge, but you yourself won't be thrown off the edge here. All right, well, I made it to the top. Hey, what's up, Descafina? What's going on? Do I play mouse and keyboard or controller? I play mouse and keyboard. There's a hint about entering the place. Bring your swimsuit. A hint, you say? Go to journal. Reach the temple. Look around for treasure. Hiding all sorts of riches in their sunken temple. Good dungeon. All right, I'm going in the water. I do have my flippers, if that counts. Oh, what is this? Secret. Follow the drums. Oh. Ah. Who put that there? Who put that there? Who would have put such a device? Uh-oh. I might have to respawn, guys. The worst death trap. Somebody quick turn the trap off. They're taking the loot and leaving us for dead, Bond. Oh, you're gonna die too, nerd. Don't do it, don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh. Oh. Nah, this ain't happening. I think I gotta walk. Oh. Alright, that was weird. I was stuck for a second. I'm sorry, Bond, I got you killed. My stuff. Swear again on the jeans. Bad luck, Alpheus. It's just all bad luck, I guess. Like lemmings. I'm coming back in. Take two. At least I swim fast with these little flippers. My milkmaid shoes. Uh-oh. This didn't always have this much water in it, did it? Are we sinking? Awesome, fantastic. That's exactly what I needed. Loot? Look at all the gold on the ground. Can we mine this? Give me that gold. Dude, I actually can. I'm rich. I just got an achievement, mine every valuable in the Veilwater Basin. That's right, y'all. I'm taking this to the bank. What do you do with gold coins? We turn it into gold? Smelt it into gold? Yeah, this is definitely filling. Oh, there's even more tunnels. I'm gonna drown in here. Oh yeah, I see a button. So we gotta get deep in there. Do I got any food? I'm kind of hungry, a little bit. I got some bread. I got some flatbread. I got some meat. Now, 2 more updates are needed for this game. More mob variety and some diagonal building. I would definitely like some more mob variety or some more bosses. Oh, hello, button. Slap that button. And then run. All right, 1 out of 3. Let me get my stamina back. I have a special thingy. Oh, my flippers. I do have some shoes. We're talking about my underwater mining. I did get some flippers that let me swim a little bit faster. So maybe that'll help a bit. I'll try not to drown, but no promises. See, there's a thing in there, but I don't know how to get in there. Maybe I gotta go down right there. Diving fishing helmets has been unlocked. Oh, that could be useful. That might be useful during diving, just a little bit. All right, button 2. See, we have a lot of underwater today. Are we coping? Well, no sea monsters, so we're coping good right now. Until they be releasing some sharks into these underwater caves, I think I'll be fine. Since it's not open water, it's not too bad for me. When it's like just open, empty ocean where you can't see anything, that's when I start freaking out. That's when I start sweating. How do you get through here though? Right there, maybe? Oh! I'm gonna drown. Oh, okay, that was close. That was close. All right, I think I saw the spot though. The last button. If I die, it is what it is. I lose all my gold. I regret nothing. All right, so we go straight, and then we want to go down to, I think it was right here. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it out. So close. Come on. Okay, that was really close. But we got him. We got him. Yeah, look at all that gold you can mine. Freedom. Long last freedom. Oh, that's not freedom. Is that a boss? No, that's just a guy. He's not so tough, I don't think. Oh! He's like the half in between the boss, I think. I forget. Maybe he is. It's been a minute. That's why I can still take him. Parrying's still not too bad. Just literally stun lock him in a corner. I got a gem of currents. And I don't have a Drac flask. Oh, look at even more gold. Yeah, let's keep getting this gold. Anyone else hold their breath when seeing something like that to know if you would survive? Ooh. Gold. Oh, it's the roof blocks. Drac Temple root blocks. Big money, y'all, big money. I could definitely hold my breath longer than these guys, but to be fair, I couldn't swim as fast as this guy does. How deep does this go? Someone just buried these gold coins here? Just leaving them? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get one of those flasks so we can read the sign. But aside from that, I think we got everything here. The main importance. I feel like Smaug was gonna be lurking somewhere. We did kill a baby dragon. And that baby dragon may or may not have been as big as Smaug. So it makes me wonder what a full size... I doubt they'll ever add a full size dragon boss, but part of me wonders what it would be like if they actually did. Can we just open the door here and walk out? No? We got a button? There's gotta be a button around here somewhere, yeah. Or is it because we need that flask thing? Surely they wouldn't have expected us to have the flask with us, right? Open the door. I got Drac blood, so I have some of the stuff that makes it. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, it was a little secret room. I would have totally missed that. We might just have to walk out the old-fashioned way. Unless someone else has a better idea. Secret doors? Check behind the waterfalls? Look up. Oh! I'm blind, guys. I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. Does anybody have an arrow? Or a bow? Magic, I think, also works, yeah. Freedom! We're free, get me out of here. All right, let me not mark that. Let me mark. Did I miss my body? I don't think my body was in there. All right, ban time. It's been a minute. Yo, how come my camera's so close? They changed the camera when you're playing too? It's like all up in my face. Escal used to do how many widths of a pool could you swim underwater? I think he was pretty good at it. You aren't allowed to swim underwater in public pools, so can't practice. The only time I ever really swam was at like my grandma's house. I think I did like lessons when I was a kid, but I never got like really good at it. I won't drown, but I definitely aren't. I'm not the best one for sure at swimming. Another reason why I'm probably not too crazy about swimming in the ocean, but it's definitely not because of swimming abilities why I'm afraid of it. Someone asked if they released a new video. Yeah, sure, drop it in Discord. right, good jam session, y'all. Let me go grab, I guess, the Drac blood, and I'll come back. Because I'm curious what the altar or whatever it says, the tablet. Drac Soul Word Flask. Endurance Flask. Less stamina depletion when swimming. Alright, that was our last Drac clause, but that's okay. Got the potion. We need to go southwest towards the team. Let's go around here. Yeah. There you guys are. I have returned with a potion. So let's go. Let me drink this and I'll read what it says. It'll probably just be like, I don't even know what it's gonna be. Where is it? Backpack, drink. What is greed if not a pit to drown in? That was it, guys. That's what it said. What is greed if not a pit to drown in? Inspiring words, I know. Did that actually... Was that just lower? I think that was just lower. Alright, well, we got lower, I guess. Hey, what's up, Christina? What's going on? We're just checking out the new stuff that they added. We were looking at some of the new decorations. We're trying to see how combat feels now. I'm liking at least I'm liking most of the changes. I'm not too sure about the updraft change so far, but everything else has been nice. I'm curious what other people think about the update. Okay, let's... Is there any other quests nearby that are not too far? We could probably hit up. Not really, unless we get the capybara. What do we have to do for capybara? An ideal spot for taming them. So we gotta tame capybaras. So I think we gotta go get capybara food. I forget, how do you emote in this game? Is that a new heal? I don't remember it looking like that. I forgot how to emote. Wait, I just saw it. What button did I just press? X, there it is. Sad. Alright, the next thing they need to add to this game, custom dance moves. We need to unlock some new dances. We need a dance studio. Dance villager teaches you new dances. Then we can have a rave. All right, I can go back to base. See if we can make that a capybara bait and get some capybaras. Only did the skill tree, haven't played at all. Been doing a 276-hour run in Crimson Desert. Really liking it a lot. Just playing with you guys. We'll definitely be playing more Enshrouded in the future. I think especially when 1.0 comes out, for sure we'll probably do another run. But I'm glad you're enjoying some Crimson Desert. I've heard that game is extensive, so I know a lot of people are still playing it.
Got my hands full, but what do you need?
Also, by the way, guys, on the server, I guess. I know I said before, don't do quests without me. Right now, I don't. If you guys want to do whatever, I don't. You can do some quests if you want to go grab like dyes or building blocks that might be missing. I don't want to tie you down to anything. It was mostly just for learning the game for the first time. I wanted to at least experience at least the main story. But I mean, side stuff, I don't really care. I bet there are a couple shroud routes. I know there was a shroud layer that we missed. Not that that really matters. I like this deposit item thing where we can just shove everything in the box. Super convenient. Also, now I have a special move. So my damage bar is full. I haven't seen this yet. So I can swing. I got my heavy. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like when you're playing as Link when you have full HP and you have like your sword has like a projectile. That's kind of nice. Can't stay too long, but wanted to drop in for a bit. Sounds good, Discofina. Always appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the lurkers. I wanted to see, there were a couple other quests around here where we didn't get everything. Like, I mean, you got the diving helmet, but the seafood grill, we don't have the seafood grill. We don't have the capybara bristles. And I guess the arrows don't matter as much. I guess for capybaras, you would just go for... Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. That would be like animal feed. Capybara food. Capybara bait. So I'm gonna go catch one, I think. Capybara feed right here. Let me also put some of these off my bar so I can maybe find room for it. This ring, I don't think I need this ring. So I'll put that away. Diving helmet, yep. There's a diving helmet. I got flippers on right now, I think. Yeah, I got swim fins, which increase my swim speed by 30%. But I think the diving helmet makes it so you just can breathe longer. Nothing else to deposit. All right, I gotta put the rest in manually. If we have any building blocks, I should put these in here. How much does it cost to make another box? Wait, who makes the boxes? It was the carpenter. Maybe I just scrolled past it and I didn't see it. Unless it was, I don't think it was moved. Yeah, they're at the top. Huge chest and enshrouded oil. That's not hard. We have a huge chest. Enshrouded oil, I bet we could craft that really quick. If we don't already have some in here. Enshrouded oil. So we need 5 particles. We need shroud flakes. We're gonna need coal though. So I might need to get some more coal powder. You took it to a whole new level, only mid-chapter 4, but have explored the world, looting and pillaging. Your camp is updated to 3 or 4. All your legendary horses are at level 5. Also, happy belated birthday. Thank you, thank you. Our plants are doing well in the crazy weather. Surprisingly, I would say most of them are doing well. I would say some of my, I feel like my tomatoes are struggling a little bit. But I don't know if that's because of the weather, and that might just be luck of the draw. Because some of the ones that I planted around the same time are doing just as, like, much better. I have staked them down a bit, so because of the wind, that probably has helped them a little bit. What do I get? Coal powder. We gotta break down coal, which I don't know if we have that. Coal powder. Charcoal. From the charcoal kiln, we have plenty. Let me just add all of this. I'll get more charcoal going if I need to. Yeah, we have 165 in here. Now we're good. We got plenty of charcoal. Charcoal for days. Been waiting for Enshrouded to go on sale. It's currently 20% off, so have a few days to decide. I imagine the game will be on sale a couple times before the 1.0 update. I bet you the game will go on sale, maybe even more during the summer sale. But you never know, you never know. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I don't know if I have any extra Enshrouded keys. Sometimes when I do like showcases, they'll give me like extra keys, but I don't think I have any for Enshrouded. I just needed like 3 charcoal powder. I didn't even need a lot. Just enough for 1 oil so I can make another magical box. Whoa. Okay. Shove it in there. Make me my oil. 5 Enshrouded oil. How many do I need per box? Just 1? Whoops. 3. So I could make 2. Yeah, technically I can make... Oh no, I don't have an extra Shroud Nexus. How do we get... Which bosses drop Shroud Nexus? Can I craft one out of old Shroud pieces? Balthazar. Shroud Nexus. Shroud Radiance. Shroud Nexus. Alright, now we'll make 2. So what does Zucchini say? You can upgrade armors and rings now. I think I glossed over that a little bit. But yeah, I think if I talk to our dude here, a lot of my armor has up to 3 levels of upgrade. Blunt armor, piercing armor, finesse, heavy plates. I can upgrade rings, yeah, up to, it's like 5 times for the legendary ring. And I think it's tied to the villagers now, right? So if you want to upgrade your hunter equipment, you got to go to the hunter. I think anybody still does like rings, but like you can see, if I want to upgrade my bow, I got to go to the hunter. If I go to Oswald, who is the blacksmith, I don't think the bow was available. Maybe it is. Nope, it is not. So now it's not like how it was before where every single villager just can upgrade everything. Some of them have specific things they can upgrade. It seems like most people can upgrade rings. Balthazar upgrades wands. Farmer, what do you upgrade? Farmer upgrades nothing. Who else do we have that would be like an upgrader? Would it just be those three? Bard? Nope. Nothing from the Bard. Instrument holder. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll get an instrument stand. Been playing Windrose every evening this week. So busy unlocking building designs of that. I know a lot of people have been loving Windrose. It's honestly, it's kind of crazy how Windrose has popped off lately. For a game, especially an early access game that only has, you know, not a full AAA team backing it. Like 200,000 concurrent players is, like, that's insane. Radiance for days. Let's put the instrument like by the throne here. And then I can upgrade, I believe, let me grab the oil first. Because then we can upgrade the 2 boxes. Thank you very much. Talk to this guy, get my 2 boxes, and I think I'm gonna move the decoration table. I'll probably put it, maybe I'll put it, do I have room for another bed upstairs? I don't think so. Nah. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. So let me move these really quick. At least for now. Maybe I'll find a better spot later when we get the boxes situated. But then I can put these guys down. All right, we got more boxes. At least 2 more boxes. Are these the same? Yeah, these are the same. So now when we want to just deposit stuff, I can just shove it all in. But some of this I don't think has a specific spot. I think some of these will probably be decorations, because I know I have a lot of decorations at the other base that I've kind of just had laying around. I think this also had some decorations in it. I think we also need like another gem box. Luminous growth. Oh, you got one in your house? Sounds good. Good to know, good to know. I think I can shove the berries in just by using this guy. This deposit item thing is definitely one of my favorite changes. Especially when we do a new run, I can see how that's going to be very helpful. Since I missed the final battle, was it to your expectation, the dragon? That boss fight was like 45 minutes. It was kind of crazy how long that boss fight took. But honestly, I enjoyed it. I kind of wish there were more boss fights like that one. The dragon felt pretty epic. And I know we kept dying and running back, but still, I thought it was cool. Okay, let me make leather crate. That uses some linen, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. Palm leaf basket. Paper reeds near lakes. Maybe one. I'll even make a ornamental vase. I'm curious what this leaf umbrella looks like. Leather bag. Is it big? I mean, it's okay sized. So you can do something like this, essentially, where now when they're working, they got some shade. I mean, we have an awning here. Oh, let's put it by the beach. Oh no, even better. Let's put it by the, I know where to put it. Let's put it upstairs. On the days where I don't want to get that tan and I'm just lounging about. Yes. This is the Fern, this is my Ferndale chill spot. Let's do it like this. Like that. Pick it up. Now we're vibing. Okay. Basket. Maybe I'll put, that's where I keep my flatbread. And then vase. Oh, this vase is going inside. As fun as this trampoline is, I keep running into it unintentionally. Let's put a vase right here. It's looking fancy up in here now, even though it's like the ugliest of stone walls. Maybe we'll change that one of these days. Umbrella near the lake. Get a fishing spot. I do want to do a fishing spot. Maybe we could make a second set. So I think it's cheap. And then I think the chair was at this guy. Yeah, like right here. Just be vibing. If I can get the umbrella how I want it. You know what? It works. It works. All right, we got the fishing spot, the second chill spot. Gonna be lurking again. Please don't die. I'll try my best. No promises. No promises. You think I'll be doing Bellred again soon? Think they'll finalize it soon? I don't think it'll be finalized soon. I did see them post something about their 2-year anniversary and that they're working on getting the game out to consoles, which I do think that means we might not be seeing some gigantic updates from them, but we'll see. From what I've heard, they're planning on doing a big update this summer, so if that doesn't happen in the same week that the Medieval Dynasty update happens, we'll be doing probably doing our first multiplayer Bellwright run. Believe it or not, even though we've done like 3 Bellwright full runs on the channel, I think that's one of the few games where I haven't done a multiplayer stream of. Seafood grill for the farmer. I kind of want to get that. A seafood grill. That's out here. Oh, no, that's eternally piercing. just collect 5 crab meat. We don't have 5 crab meats. I have 2. I got 2 crab meat.
Hey.
I think it'd be cool to have one in the flatbread keep because we have like all of the, we have a lot of food stuff over by flatbread keep. I teleported the wrong place. I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go towards the water. Vale water is, I think it's in this area. I just went a little too far east. What are Bon and Zucchini working on? Good question. I saw a nerd was doing some building. They might be doing some building as well. I think I'll find like crabs on the coast. So let's stick to the coast here. I bet you there's one. I hear bugs. I don't want to get any poison. Let me swap. There we go. And this will give me an excuse just to try the combat a bit more. Drac, have you seen any crabs? I'm looking for crabs. Ow. Okay. I was kidding. Oh, have you guys always done this much damage? There's no way they always did this much damage. All right. And for those reasons, I'm out. Just leave me alone. To be fair, I was more of a Constitution build last time. I don't think I put any points in Con. In fact, I don't even think I spent all my points. I might have to... Oh, more capybaras. I think Bon got him, so I don't need to get him. Yeah, let me look at that, actually. Yeah, I got 20 more points still available. Let me just shove these in towards Con. More magical armor. Defeating a shroud infested enemy gives me shroud time. Thrust. No, I want one of those. Increases physical armor per level. Battle heal. Critical strikes with melee weapons heal you for max HP. Crit damage. Take the strength. Because it looks like this leads into some Constitution. Thick skin, gain 1 point of Constitution for every 2 levels of flame. Say less. Now these are the auras. This is aggro. Absorb. When you receive magic damage, you have a 4% chance of restoring mana. Don't really care about mana. Purification. Shiny plates. That's magical armor. Don't really care for that. When killing an enemy with a melee weapon, all players restore mana. I could see that being useful. But I'm probably going to build towards Barbarian. Because this is Constitution. So I can take this Con, take the Strength. Con. Is there more Strength and Con up here? I got 3 points left, so I'm almost out. Successfully parrying restores stamina. Okay. Defeating an enemy with a sneak attack or a merciless attack spawns a health orb. Not as important. All right. I have a little bit more constitution now. Obviously, we still need to upgrade our armor, but better than nothing. Yeah, I think I'm mostly doing either grinding or gathering, doing creative things in the village. Since we've done most of the main story, all we really have left in terms of like actually going out in the world would be doing like side quests or collection stuff. So there's still a lot of things we could be, you know, going out and collecting. Like we got the Drac roof pieces earlier. I'm gonna go back to the house really quick. I don't want to drown. Please. Or actually, no, hold on. Let me go this way. Yeah, so you can't like instantly glide up super high. I think I get how they've changed updraft now. Definitely feels like a nerf though. Maybe if somebody sees it as a buff, let me know why you think it's a buff, but now that I think I understand it, it seems like more of a nerf. Though you might be able to get it earlier. Maybe that was the idea. They put it closer to the beginning of the tree so you can grab it. But then late game it's not as strong. Hey, what's up, Jared? What's going on, man? How you doing? All over the place doing whatever. Hey, this place is looking really nice. Gold? Oh, that's what you could use the gold for. You could literally just use the gold pieces for building blocks. That's smart. Didn't think about that. Now here's the thing. There's gotta be, I think I just put mine away. No, but I still have it. Maybe my non-magical? Yeah. I was like, there's no way we have only two. I'm all in. Give me one of them seafood grill items. We gotta put it in the flatbread keep kitchen. Learned grilled seafood crab meat. Crab cakes. We're unlocking new recipes out here. Also hidden crafting recipes in the Black Mire. Good to know. All right, this thing's kind of big. Put it by the door. And we just shove crab meat on here. We can make grilled algae, shark fin, grilled, looks like all types of grilled foods. I don't think I want to cook most of these though. I'll have maybe one of them for now. What were those new recipes? Except for the campfire, maybe the cooking fire. It said it was unlocked, but I don't see how to make it. Back to Ferndale. I'm pretty sure we have all the stations here. Is it a specific? It's got to be something I'm missing. Ah, this is the one. What is this? I don't know what this is. The kitchen? I guess that's another station we're missing in Flatbread Keep. Ooh. Yo, the glowing of the chests at night. It's a little spooky. Yeah, it was the kitchen. So I want a kitchen for Flatbread Keep. And I guess a butter churn as well. Wait, so there's like a custom butter churn item that you can place. And then there's a butter churn crafting station too? They should make the decoration like half a crafting station. Gonna eat some chili? Sounds good. Chili sounds pretty good actually, yeah. I had some chili when I ate Texas Roadhouse for my birthday. They have some pretty good chili. All right, a new day, a new day. Back to Flatbread Keep. Let's put these new crafting stations down. I saw there was also like another chest above the one that we currently have. But those take like the really good shroud stuff. So I don't know if I wanna get that.
Hello.
At least yet. Now for this guy. Where should we put this guy? Maybe right here. I'll put this here and then I'll move. Oh, this was a bookshelf already built in. All right, well, it's going. I will put a new bookshelf up if I feel like it. Delete. Delete. In fact, I could just put this here, butter churn next to it. And that might settle it. Backpack. Also, don't know if I missed it, but we'll see you around, Christina. Appreciate you stopping by. Have fun with some Crimson Desert. Buttermilk butter using just milk. Okay. And then we got this guy, and this makes all of the main recipes: chicken soup, meat wrap, beef stew, plantain curry, milkshakes, drinks, stir fry, vegetables. Where was that crab stuff that we unlocked? I don't see that in here either. Crab cakes? I think it was crab cakes. seafood grill, and a kitchen required. You just need eggs, salt, milk, and crab meat. And it gives you 280 health and 21% damage against wildlife and wild beasts. That's not bad. So many different types of foods to make. What's going on, lady? What's up, dog? Pet the dog. Give me the buff. Oh, I got this leather bag. Let me take this leather bag and put it in the other base, Ferndale. I'll see what other things we can grab for collecting. How about... I don't want to change this corner, honestly. Maybe on the shelf upstairs. Yeah. Art's looking a little bit better than it was last time. We need like a picture or something on the wall right there. I do like that we had this. I forgot how we built that. I don't know if we can build another one. It was like a giant map. A mosaic showcase. Do we have mosaic? Do we have all the mosaic pieces? I don't think we do. 2, 8, 3, 7, 4. Yeah, we're missing a handful of mosaic pieces, so probably not the mosaic. I think the bard can make paintings, though. I'll take a painting. You got a quest? What is this? Finer things in life. Don't call me vain, but I miss the fashion of the old world. Bright colors, luxurious fabric, the pretty people wearing them, and their even prettier riches. Maybe you can still find some garments out there. Wouldn't hurt to look. I mean, we'll see. Flag pole, little maypole looking thing. Some banners, heart pillow. All these are cool. Emblems, wolf's choir, flower, snake, tower in the night. And let's make a loot because I needed something for the stand. I made an instrument stand, but I didn't put anything there. There we go. Little instrument stand. For the mosaic, I don't know where this will go. I guess we could put it on the wall leading downstairs because we don't have much wall space anywhere else.
Hey!
Yeah, these guys. Tower in the night, flower, snake. Are these all the same size? I feel like these are gonna be small. Yeah, they're all small. I mean, this one's bigger. But this is more so like a... I put them around the walls, not a gigantic piece here. Tower one in the middle. I guess we'll put the snake downstairs. Maybe like right here. I like how it's pretty vibrant with the green. What else we got that we can throw down that we haven't really used? I feel like we got most of the shelves or tables. Maybe just some lights. Standing lanterns. Have these always been around? Hanging lanterns. Throne room wall brazier. Shroud Radiance. What does it cost for a Shroud Radiance? Let's say we had one single massive box. What does it cost? Alchemist. Alchemist? Balthazar, where have you gone? Where is that man? Where is that dude? Maybe he was hiding in a wall. I don't think he should be able to. Usually get stuck in a wall sometimes. Nope, I don't see him. I might have to summon him. Maybe he despawned or got stuck. Or is there a new alchemist location that I'm not aware of? Welcome back to the world of the living, Balthazar. Listen, brother. How much? That's actually not that expensive. Green vitriol dust and pink mushroom meat. I guess the vitriol dust is a little expensive, but we made a little bit extra. Yeah, that takes sulfur, iron, and water. Which realistically, if I got some iron dust, we could make some more. Shroud Radiance. Let's try it. Let's make a massive chest. What is it called? Enormous magic chest. How enormous? I mean, compared to the other boxes, it's about the same size. But what about the inside? Three, 4, 5, 6, so 8 by 9 versus 8 by 7. So you get an extra like 16 slots. I mean, that's still pretty good. 72 slots in the max box. I can work with that. All right, we got an extra one then. I mean, I guess this is our first one. But it is magical, so if you need to put anything in there, I mean, throw whatever. I'll be honest, I haven't organized much of this stuff in the new side. What is that? A stone shower. Oh, we should get one of these. This would look nice in the basement. We get rid of the old bath. I don't remember a shower, I'm gonna be honest. You know, after all this time, all this stuff was in here when we started, so I didn't really break any of this down. But I think it's time we spruce it up with our own items. Much better items. The granite throne. You know, we only need one. No one's sitting next to each other. Let's be real. But I can get rid of these. I can put the new wash table. Maybe shower in the corner. I mean, you know, people from upstairs might see anything, but you know, good feng shui, I guess. I'm just gonna put the bathtub where it used to be, though. All right, fill her up. Can you actually fill up bathtubs? Like if I had a water bottle? I can make like little water balloons. Could I actually throw this in here? Uh-oh. We might be a little flooded. I flooded the basement. I don't think yep. The bathtub is flooded. It is what it is. How do I pick water back up? Nerd, you're the water master. I see you pouring water everywhere all the time. How do I fix this? Oh, you have to like make like a little drain.
Hey.
Oh, the grates. I forgot there were grates. So you just place a grate and it just clears all the water out. Activate? Deactivate. How do I pick this? I'm trying to pick it up. So I just gotta get a big enough hole to fit this into the ground. And then it clears it. Oh yeah, cleaned. Look at that. It's clear. You put a dude sitting on the guy. If you make a water pump from the blacksmith, you can suck the water out. Portable water pump. The blacksmith makes a water pump. All right, good to know.
Hi.
Oh yeah, because the grate, it also filled up this room, but it didn't clean it cleared out. So I guess I'll have to put one down in here. So this will be my turn to try this out. So I put that there. I think I got it. Oh no, it leaves like little tiny puddles. I think. How do I pick this back up? Give it back to me. Is it because it's too deep into the ground? Oh, nerd gave me a portable water pump. Let me look at this. A tool that allows you to add or remove water in your base. Oh, so this is just pulling in and out. Fill it with water from a well or lake before beginning operation. Wet and soaked. Yeah, I know what that is. I know what that is. All right, so I got the pump. And I just fill it. So that's just how you pick up. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for, I guess. This tool where you just pick it up and then move it where you want to. Ah, cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Water is definitely something I haven't messed with a lot in this game. The water physics and all that. Let's put the rug back. Hidden under the grate or above the grate. Shove some stuff back in just to clear my inventory a little bit. And then I have a sack that I want to put back down. Probably maybe right here. And then this old bathtub is old, so I'm gonna put it in the decoration box. Maybe somebody else will want this. Also, I wanted to make a, what was it, a gold copper pot? Where was that? Bronze barrel, no. There should be like a, it looked like a copper pot. Maybe it was a cup. Bronze cup. Iron buckets. Sure, I'll make that. Some urns. Jewelry box. Room divide. You know what? Maybe this I might be able to use these for the bathroom. Maybe. Pine wood or bamboo or just room divider. We'll see how it looks. There's not really a lot of room, to be fair. Just put this right here. How would this, I don't know how this would work. Unless you had it like open. I think we'd have to rip this wall out. And then we have like a divider on the side and the other side. Here. Better idea. Divider. Let me pick these up and I'll move it. And then we'll finally have some privacy up in here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And I want a better light. I forget, is lights here or carpenter? I think it's carpenter. I wonder how they decide what items are built for decoration and why some of them are built specifically in the carpenter. And why not just have them all in one, or vice versa. Let's do ground lantern, because I like the aesthetic of this, and it'll be the same color. Yeah. All right, we have a bathroom. A better bathroom. Put a bucket in there. Anything else we want to throw in here? Jewelry box wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, sorry. Apologies, sir. I don't know whose urn this is, but I guess I'll put it up here. Hold on. I don't know why this happens. YouTube Studio loves to break, and then I don't see people dropping messages in the chat. We make it a massive tavern. See, that's the last one I like froze on. Didn't see it. That could be a fun idea. I think there was a tavern place that I thought would be cool to build over. I guess that's the other thing, guys. By the way, if there's anybody that's playing that wants me to put an altar somewhere, if they wanted to build somewhere else or do something, just let me know. We got plenty of altars available. Posted the server info for Shroud Depot. Appreciate it, Grimy. You posted in Discord? Ah, I see it. I see it. It literally looks like the Home Depot symbol too, but blue. That's funny. Nah, I think I mean, I didn't mean to put the water in here. With the portable drain, I think that's all we'll need. Unless we do like some crazy underground pool, which I don't know, maybe. Okay, tell me if this would be crazy, guys. What if they added mob spawners? You could make like your own little dungeon if you had like mob spawners that you could build. Was this guy sitting before? Or maybe he was just sunk into it. Yeah, maybe you just had him suck into it. Yeah, you just had him. Well, because imagine, my thought was like, imagine you make like a dungeon. You could build like your own dungeon, and then you could put mobs in it. Maybe you could have chests in it that drop specific types of loot. And then you could adventure share dungeons, and people could go like as a group complete a dungeon or something. Castle defense would be cool. I like having it so maybe have raids. Have like a little attack on your base or something that you got to defend. Need the ultimate concert club venue for the bands. We got the basement in the Flatbread Keep for sure. The problem is with this area, we've definitely started running out of space. So if I pull out my hammer here, let me see if I can get up now. All right, I'll grapple. You can kind of see the line over there is like limited. That line right there is where the building stops. So there's definitely a little bit of room, but it goes into the shroud. I remember some people saying you could put some extra altars down and then expand your space with more altars. So I guess if we wanted to build more to the, what is that, the north? Because there's a lot of good build space like right here. What are some altars I could rip out if I wanted to rip out an altar? I like this one. Probably keep that one. I feel like we have way too many altars up north. Like one of these should probably go since we have the spawner. Probably this one. And then since we have this spawner here, maybe this was the boss altar. So I guess if we wanted to fight the boss again, maybe keep that there. I'm gonna rip this one out. Delete some altars. Yeah, I don't think we'll need that one anymore. And then I'll get rid of this one too, because we have 2 towers in between it. I don't remember why I put this here. Yeah, why did I put this here? Maybe just to get people to spawn. Unneeded. Deleted. This one, I don't know which one this is. Render distance becomes a problem, so don't build too big. Drakdal ruins. Oh, there was something over here. Think I could grab this, or do you think they're gonna ask me to get like a potion? Create colored lights. He wants you to search the place, understand how they manage it. When you visit, it's best to take a soul word flask with you. I don't have one, so maybe I'll come back. I can see at least the village next to us from the house. So like, let me go back to the roof and you can kind of see a little bit. So if I go up top here, I can see a tower over there. How far till the village despawns? Oh, I see, yeah. Even from over here, it like disappears. I feel like that's the biggest problem with games, and I don't say that's a specific game problem, but more so a tech problem, because we don't have enough performance, I feel. But I feel like with a lot of these higher end games, you can only go so far in terms of render distance before like you start lagging too much. Doggos, don't do this. So if this was the tower that I was looking at from up here, like you can still definitely see it, but it's a lot more, I guess, low pop. Dog? Please. I'm trying to look at get a good view. Yo, this dog was slapping. I think it would still be cool to expand further north, though. I don't think it'd be that bad. Lights go out, then the trees disappear, then the buildings. Yeah, if we try to do like a big screenshot of the entire thing, it might not work that well, but I think if we just needed more space to do something, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Mining helmet has been unlocked at the blacksmith. Is that like a helmet that has a light on it? Gleam root dust. What if we make Erebor? We definitely, if we decided to build something, we'd have to find something that nobody else was doing. Let me grab some stone, and I'm gonna try putting another altar down. Having a coffee break sounds good, dude. I'll probably be putting some stuff away first before we go back out. Salvage the sky. Deposit. What happened to my bow? I lost my bow. I put it away on accident. If I did, I don't know where I put it. Box maybe? Nope. I mean, it says my corpse is still over there, but I didn't see it. I don't think I would have dropped my bow though, because you keep all your weapons when you die. Unless I did somehow. It should have been equipped, so maybe I'll go back and check just in case. But I'm gonna need another Drac flask. That was one thing that it said we needed. Only hotbar items remain after death. Doesn't it include equipped stuff too though? Because like armor doesn't go away. I feel like I've never dropped my bow before, and I still have like my spine splinter. Maybe I unequipped it and I didn't realize it. Yeah, we might have to go back, or I may have to go back and double check. Oh yeah, the new tools too. The gilded axe. This is expensive. I don't think I have either gilded axe or pick, so I'm gonna take both. I feel like I should have the higher quality tools about now. You unequipped the bow when you were decorating? I might have, honestly. Have my bow? No, it's okay. It's not like I need the bow. I just noticed my bow wasn't equipped and I was like, where is it? What is this?
Hey.
Holy moly. Yo, this thing is busted, brother. Level 50? This would be so much better in somebody else's hands. Well, thank you, I guess. I'll hold on to it until I get my bow back. How about that? I gotta take this for a spin though. Let me get some arrows. Stun arrows. Now let's go for... Honestly, we don't have a lot. I guess the poison iron. I'll keep some poison iron. And what is that? Eternal frost arrow. Wait a minute. This bow is this arrow is infinite? Eternal arrows do not deplete. Equip the eternal arrow and use mana to shoot it with a bow. All right, screw the poison arrows. Not using the bow for now, so keep it. All right, thanks, dude. Eternal arrow, that's kind of crazy. So I just have, assuming I have mana at least. Yo, that's sick. I knew there were eternal spells, but I didn't know there were eternal arrows. I got Thor doll. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Only the one person that got that bow is gonna get that reference. Maybe grab some bombs. Yeah, bombs would probably be a good idea to keep on me, just in case. Eat a little bit of food. We already ate meat, but I need a little bit of something else. Get some extra stamina. Maybe hold on to some mana potions, considering I'm now going to be using them if I use these arrows. I do like the idea of having a a mana bow though, where it just uses the mana instead. Eternal arrow helped beat the dragon, or we would have run out. Yeah, that was one thing I definitely underestimated, how many arrows we were gonna need to fight that boss. Oswald. Not Oswald. Balthazar. I'm gonna make another soul word flask. I'm gonna go check my body, but then I'm gonna head here. So let me go check for my body really quick, and then I'm gonna fly over there. Yeah, I remember dying and where I died, but I didn't see my body, so I kind of assumed somebody else picked it up. But it still has the mark on there. So if the mark is still there, I think that means something's there. Even if it's an empty corpse, at least a corpse. I hear it. I hear something. I think it's up top. Oh, ow. I'm about to make another corpse. Ugh. Secret limestone door. That's kind of cool. How did I get up here again? I totally forgot how I got up here. I just climbed the sidewall. Yeah, I can just climb this. There's my stuff. There's no bow in here. Well, that didn't solve the mystery. But at least I found my body. Also, there's another body down here. Whose body is this? Nerd? Nerd's got a loose body somewhere around here. Oh, I just saw a flame for a second. I think it's in the water, though. Oh, yeah, I see it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get to that without going through the water. Can you mine this? Can you break this? What is that? I hear something down there. I don't know how long I'm pretty sure you can break this, but I don't know how long it takes to break it. But you never know. Maybe he's got big money on his body. I hear something though. Also, I see more gold. At this rate, I'm about to start swimming. The sound is creepy. Yeah, there's like lizards that see me, but they can't find me, so they keep like aggroing and then running off, then re-aggroing. It's empty. Is that the only body on the map? I literally didn't even need to mine it. I could have just swam. Your empty body is still mine. Are you sure about that? Oh, are you sure about that, nerd? Because I may or may not have found 500 iron bars and hundreds of wood pieces. I'm rich. I'm rich. All right, I'm gonna fly to you guys. Big money. And I thought I was a loot goblin. Bro's carrying bars of iron. Bars for days, bars for days. Forgot I brought that. No worries, I found it. I shall return it. I'm on my way. And I think I got my flask so we can, yep, I got my flask so we can talk to the altar or whatever to get the lore. Even though the lore probably isn't gonna give us anything, might as well. How come the bow? Yeah, I don't think I have this equipped. I was like, this doesn't seem right. Oh, snap. Look at him. Let's be careful with the lizard folk. I'm sure I could take him, but in a group, they kind of hurt. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Look at all them crabs. All right, let me get my stamina really quick, and I think we can updraft over there. Hopefully it might be up on top of that cliff. Yeah, hopefully the shroud goes up here. What is that? I see something flying. Wingling dragon. Yep, there's the lightning vultures. I forgot what they're called. All right, I think I'm not too far away from you guys now. All right, I've made it. Drakdal Ruins. Oh, he got me with the stun? Now, why are you picking up the loot? Yo, these guys get absolutely slapped. All right, too many. I'm just pulling more. Oh, okay. Noted. Oh no, that's a cliff. Bro jumped off. They're just jumping off the cliff. Okay. I'm jumping off the cliff. What happened to my potions? Of course I didn't bring potions. I brought mana potions. So I think I can just make it back to the team. They're not too far away. Gotta regroup. I got some bombs. Sorry, waterfall. I need to get up this. If it lets me. There we go. Oh, snap. Greetings, zucchini. Thank you. Uh-oh. The crabs are still chasing me. Oh, we leveled? Nice, nice. Level 35. I got an achievement for that. Press H to invest skill points. Will do. Not yet, but will do. I got 2. Alright, so yeah, Drakdal Ruins. I'm gonna set this, go to journal. Carpenter told you about the Drak's ability to create different colored lights. So I guess we're getting some lighting. Ooh, coconuts. Yeah, grab the coconuts. I think that was the last food that we were missing. Nice. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, coconut was literally the last food item we were missing. So I believe that's all of the foods. Yep, item set completed. Veil water basin. Let's go, let's go. Oh, he fell. These poor dudes are just gonna keep falling if I fight him on the cliff. Ow. Hit him with the heavy. Kill him with the heavy. Love coconuts. Yeah, I'm surprised that we hadn't found any until now. But oh, that's cool. I'm curious what types of food recipes. I know it showed a couple of them, but I didn't really read it. All right, in the Drakdal Ruins. Probably some Drak, I would imagine. Oh, you got him. Get some teeth, some gold ore. I think I changed my target button, but I don't remember what I changed it to. Maybe R. No, not R. Unless they changed my keybinds. Did they reset keybinds in the newest update? I was like, my target button is normally R. Oh, you know what? It was changed because R is the special attack now. I see. All right, I need to change it to like T. Settings. Controller, or I guess keyboard, mouse. target? Where is target? Evade special is R. Target is tab or middle mouse. Tab? I think middle mouse makes sense. I think that's what we had for, or at least I had for Soul Mask. So I'll do middle mouse. All right, we're investigating the ruins. I'm going into the basement. It's nice this mace is to fight them. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Back up, back up, back up. We need to save the healer. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Noted, noted. Yo, they're bodyguarding. Uh-oh. Excuse me, y'all. Just take a 5 minute, y'all. Just a little 5 minutes. I'm just gonna walk over here. Ow, ow, ow. I have no stamina. I have no potions. And I'm about to have no life. Yep, there goes. Whoops. Maybe I should have put an altar down. What the heck? Why does it keep doing this? There's a new bug. I get stuck when I spawn in the tower sometimes. Maybe that's because other people respawn too. Is enlightening best for these guys? Possibly, probably, I don't know. I'm not a magical user. I'm all sword and board, or at least I have been. Please. Okay, okay, I didn't know. It's a rough neighborhood. Yeah, fight each other. You guys aren't friends. Don't forget potions. I'm gonna put an altar down instead. So if I die, it'll just spawn me back at the altar. I think I can make an altar with shell limestone. Yep, we got a little altar. And I'll just go outside the ruins and I'll just place it there, so then if we die, we just literally spawn in the ruins. And then when we're done, I'll pull it out and we'll leave. Now, even though we've technically fought all of the bosses and done all that stuff, because we've done stuff in a group, we've been fighting in areas that are higher level than us normally. So like these guys are all like high 30s, early 40s, and I'm only level 35. So a lot of the guys that we run into or we fight out here are higher level than us. Oh. That could have been bad. Yo, y'all are everywhere in here. No way y'all are still, yeah, I was like, turn around, turn around. Give me some room to breathe in this basin. All right, we can put this guy down now. Altar. Uh-oh. It's always something. Level 39. Settle down, settle down. It's like, can I put this on my bar before this guy eats me? I just need to get to my inventory. Please. Don't do this to me. All right, I just need to get across the water, and then that's the ruin right there. All right, altar's down. Now, if I die, I won't have as many problems, hopefully. Let me get my stuff. I got important things right here. Including all of Nerd's iron bars. Yeah, there's some giant, like, crocodile-looking creatures. All right, I'm gonna, now that I have the altar down, I will go back and grab food. Because I'm hurting. Feeling quite hungry out here.
Hello.
Oh, I shouldn't have deposited. Some of this is nerd stuff. Sorry, I didn't put the logs away. Let me just eat one of these. Eat one of these. Find out where I just put those 500 bars. There might have been a couple extra. And then I can tally back. Giving you all the wood pieces back and all the iron. Oh, I didn't mean to give that to you, Zucchini. Can you send that to Nerd? The wood and the iron, if I accidentally sent you any. All right, we back. It's a little dark, but I think we're going to the basement anyway, so it's already dark in there. Here, I'll take my axe. I'll be careful about pulling everybody this time. Maybe I can pull one. They're coming. Nope, they're coming. If we can just get a couple of these guys down. there's one, there's one. And there's the big guy. Here, let me turn this down a teeny bit. I don't know if that's too loud on your end. All right, what else? Is there anybody else down here? Yep, there are some more. All right, let's be a little careful here. Does he not notice me shooting him? Bro didn't even know I was. Oh, what is that? Whatever you're casting, you better stop that right now. Ooh, skeleton. I do like how when you kill them, they're basically like these little glowing light orbs. Rattlesnake bow, garbage. Absolute garbage. But I mean, it looks cool, I guess. So we are searching the area for lights. And also there's a Drac Soulward flask thing. So I think I have something to drink for this. We need more day lilies for Drakling hatchery lamps. Only fiery glow makes Drakling want to come out of egg. Thariel told me Drakling think of sun on the horizon. I hope they all hatch soon before Krathul comes and breaks eggs. Awful bloodshed, so much cleaning. We got it. Orange pendant light. And I think there was another one. Some lore. Yeah, that was a bit rough to get into. Oh, look, there's Drac eggs. Loot them. Take those Drac eggs. I don't think they actually give you anything. I got some dirt. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Yeah, the reward was a little underwhelming, but it is what it is, I guess. All right, let's head back to Ferndale. I'm asleep and let's make it daytime again. How's your rig running? My fan was going crazy in the map and menu screens. My computer was also kind of freaking out during the menu. It showed that I was getting, so like in game I'll get like, I don't know, at any given time, you know, average 60 FPS. But on the menu it was saying I was getting like 190, 200. And there was no way for me to cap my frame rate. So I'm thinking that might have been part of the problem there. I don't know. Let me throw some coconuts in here. I put coconut by the with the bees. Maybe a weird spot to put it, but not sure if we need to make like seeds out of them or what. At the very least, it should allow you to pull them from the boxes. Or I guess I could just hand them to you. But I mean, they're in the box. Which server are you on? This is a locally hosted server, so this is just my own Whoops. I did share the save though, so people should be able to download the save file now and see it. Hello, Flameborn. Hey, you didn't ask where your daughter is. Maybe she actually isn't freaking out about her daughter being missing now. Yeah, look at that. Because her daughter's right there. She can't complain when she's standing literally right there. Maybe they actually did fix it.
Hey.
All right, well, good job there. You really figured out those creatures we're using while you were off. Emily wouldn't stop talking about them pink passion flowers growing all over the basin. I reckon their pigment will work just as well with the ones from the daylilies. I'll give it a try. All right, so we unlocked new lights. Orange petal light, purple pendant lights, and blue pendant lights. I'm kind of curious how the purple looks, so I'm gonna take some purple and put it downstairs. Hard to tell, honestly, maybe because we have all the lights in this room. Or does it just not have like a really bright glow like the flames? It doesn't seem like it glows that much. And I can't pick it back up. Hello? Oh no. This is what I get for putting the rug on top of the... All right, I picked that up. Let me swap to my hammer. Oh no, wait, pick up. And then pick up. All right, now we can kind of better see the light. It doesn't seem that bright though, I'll be real. Six, and then we want to push it up. So that'd be Q. I mean, it's a muted purple. It's not sticking out of the roof now, as it is a little bit. Statue of Queen Pikemead. Workbench decoration. Oh, you put the pieces together? Nice. A new statue. I guess we'll put it like that. The purple's kind of cool. And then I can kind of just put the rest of the green lights away. Maybe use these for something else later. Maybe we'll put the rug back down. All right, rug. What else can I throw in here? Rattlesnake bow. This bow's kind of garbage. The spine splinter. This was on this rack initially. So what I'll do is I'll move this rack maybe upstairs. Yeah, I can put it on the wall. This upstairs room's looking a lot nicer than it was. You can see the sticking out of the floor though, up top. So I'm probably gonna pull this out. And I keep running into it. Maybe we could put it on this second part right here. Fine tune. I mean, even then, doesn't necessarily fit. Oh, there we go. Almost fallen. Cozy, cozy. Comfort level 76. I've never been so comfortable in my life. Oh, that's cool. Amber. We don't have any amber. I got a bookshelf, like a, or a wood shelf, not a bookshelf. I don't think I put any of these up here, but it could be cool. Maybe. I guess I'll put it right here for now. We'll add some stuff onto it later. When I was eating, you may have missed it. Did you use another altar to expand the base? I didn't put that down yet, but I'm probably gonna do that. We went over to do a quest that gave us, I think, a couple lights. There's another Drakdal temple that if we go to it, we can unlock a fellowship shepherd. And this looks like it's the alternate collector guy. So maybe we'll hit that up. I only have 2 main quests on my quest log, so maybe we can just work on those. Let's head over, or rather I'm gonna head over here. If you guys want to come with, I'm gonna do a fellow shepherd. Yeah, we haven't been in this area at all. Well, let me make sure I don't have anything on me that I want to bring. Yeah, let me shove some of this stuff away. I don't want these. If there's no room, I'll just put it all in here. Keep the bread, keep the potions. Put that away for now. I don't want to lose these. Lockpicks I should probably keep. Now, if anybody wants me to put that altar down, like, sooner rather than later, let me know. But I feel like we're not doing any village expansion at the moment. In terms of Ferndale, at least. Alright, so we're going towards the island over there. So I imagine we're not going to the island. Throw snowballs. At least from what I remember people saying, there's nothing on that island that you can interact with, at least for now. But hopefully by 1.0 there's something to do with it, because it doesn't look cool. I feel like you see it throughout the entire game. Ooh, let me grab this, just in case. Realistically, I'll probably just make another altar so we can spawn close by. Oh, hi, Drak. Excuse me. hosting too many. I've been noticing the hosting symbol has been popping up more so today than usual. Is anybody having any connection issues or lag? Ooh, I should mark this sulfur. There's some sulfur up here. Right click, marker, yellow, mine. At least that's how I try and remember sulfur. I'm almost there. No, but you also get the messages. Okay, so you guys are also seeing the messages pop up over and over again. I didn't know if that was just me or if everybody else was getting those too. It might be because we're... Yeah, I don't know why, honestly. Craft. Enemies nearby cannot place. All right, we need to find a safer location, which is 2 inches to the right. All right, I put an altar down if anybody wants to fast travel up here. I'm gonna delete one though. I'm gonna go delete this one. Wait, so are there like dedicated servers or lobbies that are open that you can just like join that people are playing on right now? Similar to like survival crafting games where you can just open up like a server list. Deactivate. Greetings, team. All right, let's go. Might make it a little bit easier. I find it interesting how shooting, shooting things with a bow doesn't trigger like the other people around them. So like you could arguably pull them from standing next to each other, and it only pulls the guy, that guy, and the other guy doesn't even care. I can see them changing that. Proximity aggro, I guess would be the right word. Yeah, these guys are level 43, so these guys are even almost 10 levels higher than us. Actually, 10 levels higher than some of us, for sure. Oh. Ooh, look at this lava. Now I like the heavy attacks, but I'm wondering if they have extra stagger or if they give, it seems like they do a lot more, I guess, poise break. Yeah, definitely more poise break than a single attack. Not as much as a parry, but you get a little bit of both. I cannot see.
Yeah, I would so totally build a dungeon if they made it so they added like monster spawners. Are we in the right location? But we need to find the collector's assistant. Among other things. Assistant collector, are you in here? I don't trust this. Yo, look at all those guys up there. Oh, hit him with the merciless attack. Oh, so if you break those, you heal. I get it, I get it. That's kind of cool. Hey, Drac, jump into the lava, I dare you. They don't know what to do. They're panicking. I'm out of mana. There we go. Seems like it's clear up here. There might be stuff at the bottom though. Oh, there's spikes at the bottom. And a button? Maybe we hit that button already. A door. Oh, okay. And another door. And some enemies. Yo, these are straight up dungeons. That's one thing I do like about these areas. I feel like there's more. Be careful over here. Oh, I'm putting myself in the meat grinder. Oh, that's a big boy. There's a big boy in here. If I can get these guys first. And he's in the lava. That's funny. The lava actually kills him too. Zucchini, no. Oh, snap. I didn't mean to pull that weapon out. Okay. Noted. Be careful. Be careful. How can they hit so hard? You got this, nerd. We believe. Well, we tried. We tried. I literally put an altar outside. I don't know why we didn't just walk back in. I'm glad I planned ahead this time. Talking about making your own monster spawners like in Minecraft. Yeah, so like You can build like crazy builds, but I was saying, imagine if you could build like your own dungeon, so you could put monster spawners in there, or like monsters, and populate it, and then populate it with chests. And since there's adventure sharing, then people could essentially go and download your dungeon that you created and complete it. This is not the way we went last time. Oh, it was just a different way. But yeah, pretty much it would basically work how the monster spawners in Minecraft would work. In theory. I think we're just waiting for Bon, and then we good. Time to avenge. Get back here. I wanted to try and LOS them, but they kind of just sit there. Yeah, they kind of just sit there. Hit him with the merciless attack. They're planning on adding something like that for 1.0. Oh, real? Game of the year, game of the year. There was a button. Okay, so there's some other ways we can go. There was a way up. Ooh. I don't have a flask. Every time, every time. Hopefully we don't need it to progress, though I don't think it said you needed one for the quest. But that's probably lore. That button was hit already. What are the buttons, or what are the buttons for? Like what room? Yeah, I saw something under there. What was that? Oh, you got it. Nice. That was where the last one was. All right, door opened, but where door? Ooh, a Drac Relief Showcase? Oh no, not again, not again. This is not how we'll die. I refuse. That's the way we came from, I think. I may or may not be lost. This was the way in. Okay, so I came in this way. Is there anything hidden behind these? It doesn't look like there's anything, but I mean, aside from cloth and fur. Hidden door? No hidden doors. Yeah, well, I don't know what door we opened. That's what I guess we're looking for. Because this is where we came from. That's where we went through. This was the room that we fought in, that we almost died in. And then we came out on that side. We hit that button. Uh-oh. It's gotta be a corpse, because that's who the collector's assistant should be. He's gonna be some dude. Fruit flies flying around your house, driving you insane. Dude, there's one in my house too that's driving me insane too. Found a door, but it says it's locked. That can't be right. I mean, I guess it could be, but it said door unlocked. Right there. I don't assume we'd need the flask, like we'd actually need the flask. Maybe we do. And we came through here already. Whoa. Jukes. Jukes for days. Because this is just the opposite side. Yeah. With the trap room. Wait, what's that? Also, where's Zucchini? Has it been running through here? I didn't see your body. Unless I ran over it. Maybe this side? Because this is where we fought all the lizard men. The lizard folk. No, because this was the button. What are we missing? I don't even know what we're missing. Mine through the floor. I mean, at this rate, we might have to. I have an altar right next to the base. Let me go grab see if I can make another flask. Maybe the flask has like, or the flask will help us get through. He's outside?
Hey.
Whoops. Balthazar, please, thank you. Since I'm here, let me just change it to day. But I got a potion. Hopefully this will help. If not, then I have no idea. There we go. All right, daytime. Coming back. Oh, the door that we unlocked is outside. All right, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Holy damage. Holy damage. Bro wasn't playing around this time, I guess. Thank you, thank you. So was this top door then? Yeah, because the 3 lights. Alright, where's this man's corpse? Aha. Sir, I shall take your soul. The nameless one. Alright, thank you, nameless one. Thank you, team. I would have been running through that dungeon for days. Looking for that door. Wisp of light. Since I made those potions, though, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go check and see that that lore. All right, where the lore at? First, let me drink one of these. And the lore was... I don't remember where the lore was. I think it was down. And then we go up somewhere around this lava room. Not here. Not through there. So maybe on this side. No, that was the button. Okay. Imagine I get lost in here. I can't even find that. Next. It's a maze out here. Let me go the first way I went, because that's going to be the door out. That way? There we are. Thank you, nerd. I appreciate it. All right, what does it say? Birth of the new gods, Aristar. The light of the bright amber fountain coated the night sky as Aristar hatched. He looked up above and saw Faraj turn from flesh to fire. Why be confined to rocks and fiery rage? Aristar hushed. To let yourself be swallowed by flames while so close to the clouds? That coward ought to jump. To fly where others fall is the greatest feat of all. So he took off and set his sights on the faraway cliffs. He lived high above the rest for years, hunting the birds, the vultures, and dragons above, until the broodmother's spirit had blessed him with wings of his own. He became a leader unbound by the winds, and soon commanded the clan of the Drakari. But he would not be satisfied until he truly soared higher than the rest. As he took his final leap of faith, he cried out, "Our land stretches as far as the winds blow. My wings will eclipse all below in their shadows." With these words, he flew closer to the sun. Silken feathers rained down as he entered Ark Morgo's halls. Aristar. So that's like another of the Drak gods. But this one can fly. Curious. All right, well, easy quest. The only main quest I have left is diving gear, which technically we've unlocked. So you could argue we've finished all the main quests. Could definitely argue that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base. I think I'm gonna be wrapping up in a second, y'all. Let me put some of my stuff away. And we'll be playing some more tomorrow. Maybe some of the same, maybe something different. I haven't decided yet. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I finish up, I do want to look at a couple of the builds here. So, yeah, put your stuff away. I'm going to turn off the server, and I'm going to look at some of the custom builds. I want to see that Rivendell one. I want to see the Minas Tirith one. I'm going to check out some of that. I don't have a spot to put this potion. Put away some of the, probably the food. Maybe keep the arrows on my bar. Then I won't lose this stuff. And then the Drac flask, I'll put in the box with the Drac head. Yeah, we're gonna check out a couple of the, I guess, adventure sharing bases, so we can see some of the stuff that everybody else has been doing in the Enshrouded community. And these are going to be some crazy builds, y'all. I don't think I've seen anything, at least in my time of playing, seen some of these crazy builds. But if y'all are good, I'm gonna shut down the server real quick, and I'm gonna check these out. So this is part of the new update. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode. But if we go to explore and adventure sharing, we can see people's built bases. So like, of the most downloaded ones, it looks like building base, Rivendell, Hogwarts, the Shire, Dracula, and the Shroud Shrooms. So I mentioned the Rivendell one, built by the Contract community. 24 builders, 3,000 hours. Holy. Host settings. I'm hosting a visit. Oh, so it's just like how I normally do it. So I guess if you have my download password, you can join these and look at them with me. I think I have to download them and then I spawn in. I've joined, and then there should be a base right here. Dead end starting point. Backyard, dead ends. So I guess starting point. So yeah, another Twitch streamer community, I think they're German, built this, and they've built a couple things. But I walked over the bridge and then I saw up and I was like, I'm gonna have to check this out later because I knew it was gonna be massive. But you can kind of see what people do. I think I can hide the hood. I do think it's kind of funny how some people will use like the little mannequins as like characters around the village. But at the same time, it's kind of eerie to me because it's like you feel like you're frozen in time. So I can't say I'll be giving this as much maybe energy as I would for like a village tour, but I will walk around and look. If you want to check these out for yourself, you just have to go to adventure sharing and you can see some of these. But apparently this was all built, maybe carved out of this mountain. Some statues, some lights.
I do like these little openings here. The staircase built into the mountain. This is kind of a vibe. I haven't gone this far up. I literally hit that bridge and I was like, all right, come back to this in a bit. It's like they've been turned to wood. Ooh, waterfall. Yeah, this is an example of things you can do in the game. Is this the fellowship? What is this? It's like a large group of people crossing the bridge. Ooh, look at these columns. Here we go. Now we're cooking. How do I even get up this? Like, look at this. Oh, look at this roof. Oh my God. 3,000 hours. This would take me 3,000 years. This is so cool though. Oh yeah, the armor sets. It's like hunter armor sets. There's a spiral staircase. Ooh. Chests, some beds, little room here. Oh, this is really cool. And back down. Mr. Frodo, we went to see the elves. The wood elves, literally. The literal wood elves. All right, head back off. Oh, I see one of the spawners. So they have these spread out. This base takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 altars. Yeah, 9 out of 10 active altars. Yeah, this is just in the ground. Or in a little cave of its own. That's cool. I want to go into the big building here. Oh yeah, look at this. Is completely decorated out. Tables, chairs. Oh, this is sick. Look at this. It's like a grand table. Wow, look at all the food. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, never in my wildest dreams. Maybe if I spent like a couple of years straight working on something, maybe. Oh, look, yeah, they use the curved blades, kind of like elven blades on the wall. This is a really cool hearth. Oh, look up, look it up. Even up, you can see the second floor from here. Now they're pulling the book out. That's kind of cool how they can set it up like that. That's pretty creative. Oh, it's the gathering room. Oh. Bro got knocked back. Is that this? Please tell me that's the ring. Yeah, that's the ring. That's all right. This is cool. Even in the back, there's stuff. Look at this. Holy, how many builders did they say again? Like 25? Ooh, I love this like nature walk here. Looks like it's like another balcony. I wonder how they planned this out. Like another building on the side. I want to live here. Yeah, how much is rent? How much to rent a room? That's funny. Is that supposed to be like Frodo and Gandalf? I want to go to the second floor. How do I get back over there? Squad, what's up, squad? Up here we are. Ooh. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Who needs to make your own pictures, or who needs pictures when you could literally make your own with the people and the... You could even see like the... They put the sword there with the weapon rack. I didn't even know you could do half of this stuff here. Fancy sword. Bro's reading. I'm getting 25 frames, by the way. If anybody's curious, I'm getting 25 frames. Oh my god, it's Balthazar. A living person. I thought everybody was made out of wood out here. So many Zoom calls involved. Zoom calls. I think they might have been running a sweatshop. This is... Yo, these are all books. Holy... Yo. Yo. And the scrolls. The amount of detail. Like... Think about, like, screw the detail. Think the structure alone to build this. And then you gotta fill up all of the slots. I know how long it takes to decorate in medieval, but the amount of intricacies in this game, oh my. I'm just in awe. This is an awesome library though. Like a map room or a war room. And I'm sure I'm missing things, but I mean, like I said, this is not like an actual village tour. This is honestly out of my plain curiosity. No doubt the amount of communication and trust involved in making this happen, it's gotta be crazy, yeah. There are some amazing builders and creators in Enshrouded for sure. It's like it's a giant harp. Hell yeah. Is this an actual item or are these like pieces? Yeah, what is this? I don't know if I've ever seen this item in the game. Another spiral staircase. It just keeps going. It never stops. Oh, 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 oh. It's a little rainy in Rivendell, but you know what? It's a vibe. Can I jump out the window? There we go. We're on the rooftops. The rooftops of Rivendell. It's a bit muggy, but I mean, look at this. Let's go down this tower. Combination of lots of pieces, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what it was looking like. I couldn't tell what pieces exactly. But it looks like they like slapped a couple pieces together and made like a giant looking heart. right, let me go to the other side, and then I want to go check out some of the other builds. Hey, yo, the kitchen. I'm glad I didn't miss this. Look at all that flatbread. Flatbread for days. Or is that lambus bread? The lambus bread mafia. Well, that's really cool. Can I pull out my... If I go to my camera... There we go. Oh yeah, that's perfect. See, now we can actually get like a good look of what it's like in here. Look at this. Actually see the detail a bit more. Is there a walking button? Like a button that slows me down a bit? Even the racks are filled with plates and goblets. Nice starter base. Yeah, you know, just a starter base, nothing special. I'm almost overwhelmed. I'm not even there. Yeah, I don't even know. I guess I don't think I've gone into that room yet. I imagine there's a lot of nooks and crannies I've missed. Like, look at this. It's like a pantry. Yo. It's crazy looking pantry. I miss these guys. Working on some books. I think they did add a slow walk key, but I forget. Let me see if I can find it. If I was walking, I'd be walking for days, but slow walk toggle is you. Aha, there we go. Let me pull out the, there we go. Straight up a kitchen out here. Let's keep going, let's keep going. It's about to be dark. Well, actually it is dark. But it looks like it's still lit over here. Oh, that's cool, putting the light in there. Another bedroom. I can sleep and make it daytime again. This is a cool room right here. Look at this. Armor set, some weapons on the wall, a giant chest. Going back down. Honestly, just the rooftop itself is really impressive to me. I wonder if there's like a good top shot where I could see everything. Maybe this build is so big that things will de-render if I'm super high up in the air. Dude reading. Some light reading. A little lake here, or a little pond. Can't imagine all the landscaping they had to do before starting. That's kind of my thought, because like this is built into like a mountain. So are all of these waterfalls hand built? Oh, so, oh yeah, look, we got the pool, we got the tub around like a big lake. I like that. That was the guy chilling. Another little table. There's a second floor. Another big library. Chill spots. Yo, look at all these artifacts. So these are like, this is like an artifact room. The map wall. Oh, that's actually legit. So they connected the cabinets And I think this is a shelf. It made like I forgot what you call these. Like a vanity, but instead of a vanity, it's a big map in the middle. Instead of the mirror. Hey, yo. And then a flame and a chill spot. All right, I'm gonna fly around. I need to see if I can see this from a different angle. Is there like a mountain nearby? Maybe up there. Yeah, see, even the trees aren't even rendering from up above. But I see there's some stuff up top that I didn't see, so I wonder if I can get over there. I don't think I checked this room out either. Like I said, I might be missing stuff. I'm sorry to the builders. Ooh. What is this? Some dirt in a box? Box of dirt? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Oh, there's another staircase. Another tower. I love towers. Oh, that's cool. Spyglass. All right, let's go through the mountain here. Another nice location. Chill spots for days. Chill spots for days. So yeah, you can see why we're probably not going to be checking out every single build, because the builds can be as big as this. To be fair, I think this is like an exception. There's a lot, I'm sure we'll see a lot of big builds, but I think this was one of the more popular downloaded and viewed ones. Another table. This is a cool little area with the like a gazebo type thing. It's very elf feeling for sure. Also the garden. Little walk area. Need these people to build Moria, and after that Erebor. I think there might be some other Lord of the Rings things that have been done. I know the other big one that I saw was Hogwarts, so maybe we'll look at Hogwarts. There we go. That's the shot I was looking for. Tab. And then Z. There it is. That's Rivendell for you guys. Hogwarts might even be even more it might be more massive. Tearing my shacks down, hanging my head in shame. Now, if anything, this should give y'all inspiration of what you can do. The possibilities are endless. It's always really cool seeing, I guess, the limitations or pushing the limits. A little fly around. Nah, flying around it really, you can really get the feeling like, holy. Nah, that's beautiful. 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10. My 2x2 box of shame. Nah. All right, I'll exit from here. Beautiful world. Rivendell. The Contract community. So there you have it. 8.8 million voxels, 24 builders, 3,000 hours. Structure was built in 2026. So they did all of this year. Crazy. Absolute crazy. Upvote that. Upvote that. All right, so there is Hogwarts. There is Contract also did the Shire. But I'll be honest, I kind of want to check out this Dracula castle. I'm pretty big into gothic horror. And that picture alone makes me want to go check it out. So this is the one I'm going to next. Yeah, 24 people. They had an entire team. They had a team of developers build that place. Yeah, we'll check out Dracula, Schloss Morgoth, and the Shroud Shrooms. And we'll probably check out other ones later, but I'm just going to check out these two. Just to see some cool builds, some of the popular ones that are out right now. Yeah, if anybody ever wants me to visit their bases or visit their builds, either let me know in Discord, let me know in the chat. And we can always figure something out. All right, where's the start for this one? Glenwood's End, Schwarzwald, Schloss Dravalia. All right, well, I'm just gonna hope I get to I spawn in the right location. I don't want to get shamed. I understand. Though I don't know where to start here. Maybe I start in whole Dravalia. At the other base, it said, like, start here. We could do some build challenges. I had an idea for Medieval that I thought would be fun where I do like a 1-year build challenge. So essentially you have like a save where you have everything unlocked and then you would just take 1 entire year to build. Yeah, I actually, what the hell? That scared me. That spider scared me. Oh, hell no, get me out of here. This place is massive. It's so massive, I don't know where it starts and where it ends. Oh my goodness. All right, well, this is the back of it. So maybe this is the front door? I don't know what any of these say. I don't speak this language. How even? As soon as I find the front door, I'll let you know. It's German. I don't speak German. Nor do I know where the... Yeah, I actually don't know where the door is for this. Der Dunkelwald? Maybe that means start here. In German. No. Oh, that's spooky. I don't know what that is. Schwarwald is Black Forest. Oh, the Black Forest. I know that. All right, let's cut through the forest then. Oh, there's icicles. There's tentacles and it's icy. As soon as I find the front door, I'll let you know. Ooh, fields. Wegnock Dravalia. Wait, so he like built like a little city around the castle itself? So there's like fields, wheat fields, and it's raining. Perfect. Fits the setting. What's going on in here, y'all? Animals. Some houses. Oh, greetings, sir. I don't think I know who you are. I'm just passing through. Yeah, they straight up built a village around a mountain with the castle on top of the mountain. I see why I was getting lost now. Oh, it's like Kitty. Lord Ferdinand in another world. Now, how do I get to the castle? I do like the little city though. Oh yeah, look. This is like a looks like this is where like the sawmill is. The carpenter with some guys. Oh, look at that. It's a clock tower. How do they do that? Like put light behind it? That's cool. Haven't seen that before. A little bored. Oh, so yeah, this is like a church. Oh, fancy. Wow, wow. People up top. And what is this, like a food place? Yep. Maybe a tavern. Selling pies and pastries. Some couches. Bathrooms with dividers. Unlike my bathroom. And a basement kitchen? This is cool. I wonder if they'll ever make it so that you can have, instead of having like the mannequins, if they'll make it so you can put like more or custom types of villagers that will wander around. I feel like that might be a little extra and might be too many resources. But like, yeah, each of these houses are completely filled with stuff. Another bathroom. All right, let's go towards the castle. There's a little cross. Just noticed that. And these are ruins already built. Oh, look at this. Gather around the fire, play some music. All right, so how maybe I spawn up here then. Catacomben, is that like catacombs? I did not mean to do that, but okay. This leads somewhere? Oh, it's a cave. Okay. Up into ice. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, there's a skull up top. That's kind of cool looking. What? Why is this thing chained? Oh, is it supposed to be like a rocking chair? Yeah, I need to get like right there. But there's no spawner there. So I guess I gotta just go straight into the castle. I was hoping I would be able to like see it from the front and then just walk in, but I don't think there's an altar in the front. Unless one of these are it. Hey, yo. Who put that dragon head there? It's like a alchemy room. All right, now we in the tower. I'm just gonna fly around this. Hold on. Let me get a good look at this. Oh my goodness. Settle down out here, builders. You're putting us to shame. All right, we're gonna start right here. This seems like a good spot to walk in. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Look at that. That presentation, you can't beat that. I'm getting less than 30 frames though, I'll be real. Not your fault, but. Hey, yo. Oh, dude. Oh, yo. This is what I mean. Imagine you can make a dungeon, then you could put spawners in this, and then you'd fight and you'd like get loot, and then you could fight a boss or something. That's kind of like my idea for if they added like spawners for adventure sharing, then you could explore around and maybe find unique stuff. Yo, I don't even know where to start. What a crazy entrance hall. If I loaded this, my PC would warm my entire apartment. Surprisingly, my computer is quiet right now. Ooh. Hello. What's going on in here? Some chill spots, people just hanging out. I don't trust these vampires. I love these pillars. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's got like 2 balconies on each side. So I can go up over here too. Yeah. And then you can see from below. That's awesome. The chandeliers. Yeah, the chandeliers really make it. Absolutely insane. I wouldn't even know how to start a build this large. It's definitely something you have to plan from the beginning. And then probably tweak as you're going. Looks like we got some artifacts. Some shelves with some books. Ooh, a gigantic library. That's what I love about the building in this game. Like the wall can be rounded like this. So you can have like a half circle like bookshelf. It's kind of cool. Ooh. Enormous library. Another great starting base. Just a beginner base. Beginners, if you're not building like this, I don't know what to tell you. You should just be able to build like this right out at the start of the game. You could do this in one day as one person, right? I could build this in like 5 hours, no problem. Almost hear the echoes. I wish it was still raining. when we were exploring around the little, like the smaller part of the, I guess the village under the castle, it was like the perfect vibe. Ooh, oh. Hey, yo. Look at this lighting. Ooh. Boss head. Drake head. It's like a little ballroom. Yeah, there's just a bunch of people like dancing. Wait, that's a mic. That's a microphone. Is it like singing? Skeleton Cyclops stand-up. Wait, no, there's a band. This guy's got a guitar. All right, this is creative. And that dude's got a trumpet. Fantastic. This room is my favorite so far for sure. Oh, I didn't even see it. There's like a spotlight on it. Inside the dragon's mouth, there's like a little spotlight that's shooting down on him. I just get bored after 4 hours. Details of the shine of the marble floors are sick. Nah, for real, like the amount of time it would take, I don't even know how I would go about starting this. So like, shout out the teams that are making these crazy builds, because these are amazing looking. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the throne. There's like hands coming out. What is that? That's freaky looking. There's like hands and arms coming out of the wall. How do you do that? Oh, there's like a picture thingy behind it that probably has the hand sticking out. Yeah. That's a pretty good idea. Now that's a crazy throne. That's a crazy throne. Stuff in the back. Oh, the basement? Or no, this is where, I think this is where we were. Maybe like a courtyard. Yeah, this is where we spawned, I think. The graveyard. Some sarcophagus. Nah, this okay, that's kind of cool. It's like a bunch of people carrying the sarcophagus. Those guys got to be strong. Holy moly. They gotta plan this stuff out with maps and items used. Yeah, I feel like you gotta like, you might actually, this might be something you'd actually have to draw out and be like, all right, let's pick this location. Let's flatten these certain areas, set up these rooms, knowing exactly what you're gonna need and how much space you're gonna need, with maybe a little bit of wiggle room. I wonder if there's like, I bet you there's a build video of one of these online. I'm absolutely lost though. This place is massive. I think this is this is still the same front room, but I'm on the other side. That's really cool. I love how they did the roof. All the steeples. It's like what is this? So like a fountain? Oh, it's like frozen. I see. So it was like, it's ice. Yeah, it's like they got like a little courtyard here. You think there's a bed nearby I could sleep? I don't suppose there's a bed so I can take a quick little nap. Make it daytime. Bathhouse? Nice bathhouse. I just need one single bed. Vampires don't sleep. That's probably why there's no beds. Clearly. Wait a minute. Basement? Into the basement dungeon. Down into the dungeon. Okay, this is spooky. Underground green prison. This is with the mannequins. Oh, ew. The hands. That's horrifying. I feel like I'm about to be jump scared up in here. Ma'am, why are you wearing a sack on your head? Who put the sack on that lady's head? Probably inspired by a real castle. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. But still, like, I imagine a lot of this was custom too. This is the catacombs. Chero, Red, Marvin, Ari. I wonder if these are people that built this up. Noob, Ella, Bob, Ann. Ann? It's always an Ann. There's always an Ann. She was behind it all along. All right, I think we found a way out. I don't know where a bed is, though. Started with a pickaxe and a dream. I imagine if, you know, if we had a world that we spent X amount of time on and we decided to build something crazy, I bet we could do an insane project. Especially with the time, like these guys say they took months to build these. If we actually gave ourselves months and I had the server on constantly, we definitely could do something cool. I'm getting 5 frames in here though now. That is where, yep. I think I've hit my limit. Yep, I'm absolutely lagging. Oh. Dead by Daylight, bro got put on the hook. Look, bro's been put on the hook. Set him free. I got borrowed time, hurry. Well, that's cool. All right, well, I'm lagging and trapped in the dungeon, so I guess this is where my character dies. The bodies. It's like a labyrinth down here. GPU is melting as we speak. What is this? Oh. Bro's getting stabbed. I mean, that's cool. It is what it is. Nice. You do you, brother. You do you. All right, get me out of here. He keeps getting deeper. I'm trying to go up, but I keep somehow finding a way to go down. Oh, this is actually cool, though. Maybe I want to be down here. Yeah, all right, we got some chill spots. All right, no, I take it back. Wait, look, extra, there's like a furniture room. That's kind of creative. Ooh, legendary weapons and armor. Oh, wow. Oh, up 3 frames. 3 frames a second. A new record. I don't think I've ever dropped that low, even in medieval, on the most. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys like the slideshow, because anytime I look towards there, I start lagging. Like, look at all these items. They're trying to blow my computer up. I just know it. Now, this is a cool room. It's like a treasure room. A room of spoils. And if the actual Anne who worked on this watches this, it's an inside joke. I'm not actually talking about you. It's just a little meme. Yeah, this is the spider that jump scared me at the beginning because I spawned over here. So we've come full circle. We started at the basement and we made it to the spider. How do they do that though? They made like a custom spider out of like rocks. So do they chisel this spider like themselves? It's kind of what it looks like. That's cool. All right, well, amazing castle, amazing castle. I could never, but I wish I could. Maybe one of these days. It was beautiful. Probably get 10 frames if you weren't streaming. Maybe I'd get a few more. But guys, I streamed a little bit longer today. I wanted to check out some of those builds, and we might check out some more next time. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Philip's channel out. We will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll be doing Enshrouded, but we'll definitely be streaming some tomorrow. So until then, y'all, appreciate y'all watching. Take care.